Hello! I've arrived here. If we have met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. How's everybody doing today? It's Tuesday. I spent the entire day thinking it was Monday. Here's at one point I was like, why isn't Tofu streaming? What the hell's going on today? When we go to bed. Welcome back, everybody. I got big. I stood up there for a second. Let me scroll back up. God Eater, welcome back. How are you today? A Gaming Bucket, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I mean, I hope you probably already left, but if you didn't, I hope you do have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bro was awake. Red, welcome back. You're not going to be awake for too long, I'm certain of it. So you haven't stopped by in a long time? Life, you know, yeah. I do know that and understand. But you're here now, and I'm glad to see that. You made it to a Kaiko stream. Yeah, it's only like, what, 3 a.m. for you? 4 a.m. now? Go to bed. Go to sleep. There's always going to be a VOD you can watch. But now your name is documented forever into this video. So there's something. You woke up early? There's no bunny. Yeah, that's why you gotta watch the schedules. I guess she doesn't post it really anywhere that you... I mean, I guess you could go on to Twitter. I don't think she's streaming until... I don't think Tofu streams until Wednesday. Let me check really quick. I can do that for you. Since she's part of Vise and all. That one's mine. Man, we talk a lot. Yeah, she's playing Pokemon on Thursday. No sleep? No, sleep is less important than being awake. Well, I mean, look. I should be the last one handing out sleeping advice. But I would be irresponsible if I didn't try to encourage everybody to be better than me when it comes to sleep. So please, please go to sleep. Also, Benz, welcome back. How are you today? How are you this morning? I hear 2 different kinds of music, and I don't know which one I want to vibe to. They're vastly different. I'm excited to play this game, and also a little nervous because I've heard negative things about it, which is sad to me because I love the Saints Row series. Especially 2 and 3. Those ones were my favorite. I think the third one was the first one that I completed, like the storyline all the way through, which doesn't usually happen for me, just because I bounce around a lot. What is sleep? You lurk instead? I appreciate that. But I hope you do fall asleep. And if as long as you're laying down or even sitting down, you might anyway, because I hear I have that kind of voice. Did I hear Saints Row? You sure did. Welcome back, Momo. How are you today? Call the fire department? Why? What did I say that would make you... I'm not setting fire to any homes as far as I know. Did I have my power on? Yeah, me too. It was a little scary to hear that it was going to be multiple days. Like, it shouldn't be. You know, it's in the winter, I understand that because things are frozen and it's hard to drive places. But this is the summer. Please fix it. And it popped on and startled me awake. Because everything was like, I'm awake, I'm alive again, look at me! My Go XLR went through its motions where it just moves all of the buttons up rapidly and then down, like in succession. So it's like... Damn it. It's super loud too, when it's quiet. You'll give updates. I understand. You played some of the new one? It's as bad as people are saying? Just a little... Oh, it's not as bad as people are saying, just a little buggy. I mean, it's, to be fair, that happens a lot with like large games that come out. There's usually some bugs in it. Especially, I think... It's been so long since they had a Saints Row game. I feel like they really put some effort into this one. I feel like... Was it... The one where you're the president, they just decided to give up. Like, I don't know. all we are, we just like the knockoff GTA, and I'm getting tired of calling myself that, so let's just throw out something ridiculous. And then I feel like they actually wanted to make a story out of this one, from what I've seen. Now, is that the truth behind it? I cannot say. We'll find out when we get there, I suppose. Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna try to catch it. J-Dog, welcome back. How are you today? Large new games will usually have a few bugs, but will be buffed out within a few months. Yeah. Yeah, there's always lots of updates in the beginning. It's a lot of fun though, in your opinion? I'm glad to hear that. You watched my singing stream? Feeling blue? It was great. Thank you. I don't know about that, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Game's like 2077. Way too early to release, so there's no excuse. Well, here's the thing. Have you ever seen... There's a documentary I watched a long time ago. I can't remember the name of it. It's something about indie games. And in it, there is the guy who made Fez. I want to say is the name of it. A little indie game. Play this little white block thingy. I think it's a good game. It's a platformer, so I didn't play it, obviously, but the documentary is really good. And in the documentary, he received a number of death threats because the game wasn't released when he initially expected, because one, he was the only person doing that, and two, things happen. Sometimes things happen and you don't understand why, and then you spend hours and hours trying to fix it, only to restart something and it's magically working again, because technology is like that. So when it comes to larger companies, everybody says there's no excuse. They should release it on time. Well, those things still happen. People get quit, people quit, people get fired. There's always leaves of absence. Your lead artist might have just found a different job. There's things that come up all the time. But there's still pressure to release it at a reasonable date and not postpone it. That's when we start getting into issues. You're going to have bugs after that. And that's not fun. I just wish that they would just leave it. Everybody can be excited about it, and I understand, but be patient with it so that when it comes out, it's a game that you want to play. Not like, wow, there's so many bugs in here. Get out of my system. I don't want you anymore. What a terrible game. Things like that. Patience is difficult. I understand that, but sometimes we just have to wait. There's a time in the past where we lost power for a couple days due to a strong storm. When the storm was finally over and the power got back on, it only took a few minutes for the power to go out again. Apparently a truck had an accident and struck a power pole. Yeah, your luck sounds like mine. And I was just about ready to sit down and do my schedule for the day, and I was like, it was storming already, and I was like, it's my luck, it's gonna go out. And I brought up Clip Studio, and everything flickered for a second. I was like, I don't have time to waste if this goes out. I'm gonna have zero time. I'm already cranky and tired. I'm just gonna put a cancel in there. If it doesn't go out, then wasn't that lucky. And then sure enough, it was a couple hours later, it just quit. Then at one point, I think it was around like 1 a.m., it flickered on and then right back off. God damn it. Also, Official Pokemon is making teasers for the new Pokemon called Giraffii? I don't know how to say that properly. Graphii? Maybe that? The way I saw your schedule and your Sunday schedule doesn't seem to be clear. You'll collab with Biggs, but what are you gonna play? We haven't decided yet. That's why there's not any game on there. All you need to know right now is that we're gonna play a game, him and I. At that time, on Twitch. Look, Curb! Welcome back, how are you today? Exactly, yeah. It was a sad documentary. Like, it was very informative, and it just made me sad for people. Like, why send a death threat or even anything mean because someone's taken their time to make sure that the game is good to go before they release it? I don't know. But you're gonna go? Try to return it as fast as you can. Alright, hurry back. But I hope whatever you're gonna do is gonna be fun. It's basically Smeagol? Like the little character from Lord of the Rings? Smeagol? Graph? As in graffiti? And eye as in monkey eye? The hell's a monkey eye? I get the graffiti part, but I don't know what a monkey eye is. It's an art Pokemon? Oh. Oh. That's the one that, has a little paintbrush for a tail. It's like white and brown or something like that. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. The Pokemon, not computer. I get it. You say certain things, or you're thinking about 3 different topics. That's what life is like as a streamer. You always have 3 to 4 different topics going on at the same time. How am I? I'm doing really well now. I was felt tired all day today. Like I went to bed at a normal time and that made me sleepy. Because I didn't have any power, so I just gave up and was like, well, I guess I'll sleep. I'm a bunny. I remembered my stuff today. Which is weird because 10 minutes before I was supposed to start, I was in Big's stream, not realizing that that I was ready to start streaming. So a little scatterbrained on that front. If you can't stay, I understand. Hope whatever it is you're gonna do, that it's fun or you're getting some sleep, and then in which case, have pleasant dreams. Because people, we'll just leave it at that. Some people, I think maybe just, they're not self-aware about what they're doing. Maybe. I don't know. I like to give everybody a benefit of the doubt, but it's hard to rationalize why that would be okay to them. This is one thing I won't understand as a demon, I guess. A hydrate? I will take that hydrate, thank you. Although I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear the hydration is important? Did that go off for you guys? You did? Okay, I probably was talking over it. I've got my BGM and then Saints Row BGM both in my ear about the equal volume, so... So, Kuramaru, welcome back. How are you today? Get your stream early for once, but then you can't stay because you need to leave for a brother's wedding ceremony and stuffs. Well, congratulations to your brother. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you have fun at the wedding ceremony stuffs. Oh, Biggs is streaming? Yeah, but I'm trying not to overlap too much. But what are you gonna do? We just have that kind of schedule. We have to stream at the same time, unfortunately. You doubt it's a monkey? And Smeargulls is a dog? That's a weird looking dog. Maybe it's just a cousin. Just a cousin do it. Want to say more than that since it will get into leak info? I don't trust leaked info. Sometimes it's correct and sometimes it's wildly made up. And it just gets your hopes up. And then suddenly, it's years later and there is not a second Sleeping Dogs game. You did it? I'm a bunny? I is a species of lemur. Didn't know that. The example to think of is of the small guy, Alex, scared in Madagascar. The one with the really, like, has little hands. Little tiny hands. Big eyes. Yo-ha! Welcome back, Bales. How are you today? How's it going?
Hi, friends!
Now, let's see if I break this up correctly. I probably won't, but... Fan desk? You... Desku? Dero? Did I call you a fan? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, how are you today? Eating pizza? Pizza sounds wonderful. I had a turkey dog. I cooked it in the microwave, but you know, it wasn't a microwavable dinner, if you think about it. Shooting out an idea there. Did notice the shadow looked awfully similar to Smeargle. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's the best I can do. In terms of fluffy tail tip. Only reason why I suggested it. It's a logical path to follow. Carlos, welcome back. How are you today? Also, leaked info are false, and they always compete to be legit. Yeah, just for the sake of clout and attention. Of course. Some people take it as like predictions as, I bet that's correct. It's leaked info. You heard it here from a source. It's a source. Trust me. The stupid people actually get mad when their precious rumor only turned out to be a rumor. Yeah, I mean, it only gets your hopes up. And then anger is the secondary emotion. What they're really feeling is sad. Why is every spider of existence at your window? Oh, run, burn it down, whatever it is. Just get a new place to live. Oh, bleh. Unless you have scrubbing bubbles, I use chemical warfare on spiders. As long as they're not on the carpet. If they're on the carpet, then that's a different story. But if they're on tiling or anywhere where there's a solid flooring or a wall, scrubbing bubbles. Believe me, this info is real. They're a beta tester that's been giving us info that's been correct. As well as a Riddler goo? Being legit? Dyslexia at its finest, I think, there. Jalit. Kaiko, you're an idiot. I know. Which Saints Row will you play? The very newest one, this one. It takes place in the desert, you can tell by the music. But I hear it's a little bit different than the normal... I don't think we're in... What was the name of the place? Some street still... Something water? I don't think we're in that place anymore. They gave us a picture of all the gym leaders. They're gonna get sued if that's the case. You can't be a beta tester and you're signed to silence at that point. Either it's speculation or they're backed by the Pokemon company or Game Freak. Otherwise, that's a breach of contract. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Have you played it and do not like it? Alright, well, whatever I was playing with there is gone forever. I'm excited to give it a shot. It seems like it might be a rebirth for the series. They're not just going to be called the knockoff GTA anymore, but legitimately stand on their own 2 feet. Or whatever.
Hi, honey.
Thanks for the head pats. And Darth Pops, welcome back. How are you today? Well, how are you this morning? You watched a video and it looks hilariously cursed. There are some things in it. Like, I remember when it first came out, everybody was complaining because it was like, you took the gangster out of all of it. It's all just hipsters now. We went from gangsters to hipsters. Gangsters can dress fashionably too. You can't call her a hipster just because she's wearing a nice leather jacket and skinny jeans. I was trying to catch that thing too. A licky A licky licky. Gross. The thing has to drool everywhere it goes. Good, you just started working. Let's go! Also, for you guys that are subscribed, we were approved for a couple new emotes, so here we go. I took out the Kai one, the little fox, so that I could have these ones in there. We have a waving emote, a head pats emote, and let's go! Look how excited he is. I love the little implates art. They're adorable. Yeah. Oh, the head pads. So we actually have a couple other ones, but it's gonna be a while before those ones will be able to be used unless you guys want me to rotate them out sometimes. Yeah, I can do that, but I'm glad you guys like them. They're so cute. I love the little hoodies on them. Kai just did a really nice job I didn't even catch a thing. Damn it. Of creating a very adorable representation of you guys. Have some more treats on the way soon. But it's going to be a minute before they get here. Commissions can be costly and lengthy, so... But you'll have some new stuff. That's about the end of the emotes though for now, because I don't have any more. We won't, as an affiliate, we won't unlock any more slots except for the followers. And then for follower emotes, I'll probably just use the original ones. You know, the ones that I did of just my face. And then the commissioned ones will be specifically for you guys that are subscribed. But they're so cute. Shall we hop over and get started in the game? Oh, I'm sorry. You asked how I was. I am a little scatterbrained. Little scatterbrained. Chillit. Can't tell from that comment. But I'm doing really well. I was just really sleepy all day today. It hasn't helped, like the past 3 days have just been really gloomy weather. I mean, it's not raining, but it just was a lot gloomy all day today. What a shame. What a shame. What are you gonna do though? Accept it and move on, because there's nothing you can do about it. You're right. You're right about that. Finding the thing that I need to make sure that everything is correct and ready to go. Campaign. Let's pop over. Okay, so all in all, the whole rumor stuff can be false a lot of times, but with the two credible sources have been giving us leaks that have all come true at this point. It's the craziest leaks season of Pokemon by far. And yet us in the leak community do wonder how these leaks are legit leakers, especially a beta tester. Haven't been caught. I'm certain it's like a promotional thing. We think that, ooh, scandalous, some unknown beta tester is giving us information about these Pokemon. But behind the scenes, there's some publicists like, you can release these ones. It'll be fun for them, and it'll be like, is it a true thing? You know, that kind of stuff. Those things happen. Although to be fair, the beta testers' accounts keep getting taken down over and over again. But they're not fired, so that tells me they're not fired and they're not arrested. So that tells me that they're definitely set up to do so. Unless everybody at Game Freak really just doesn't know how to solve a mystery. You should be able to 100% determine which of your beta testers are leaking information if that's the case. You don't like gloomy weather? I'm very much a person whose motivation and mood kind of changes with the weather. So I like to sleep when it's all rainy and gloomy out, which is fine for catching up on sleep. It's not great for getting anything else done. I do have the seasonal defective disorder. I feel like they named it that specifically so you could call it sad, which is just downplays any kind of credibility that could go into that. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. Whittier Coos, probably the beta tester Kaka. Is 100% not working for a company. I'm not sure I understand the statement, but if they're not working for a company and they are a beta tester, they still have to sign a contract. If they are leaking information by predictions, or maybe it's pillow talk, and then they would have no contractual agreement. But that means you really have to pay somebody on the inside. Bit? The whistle? Oh, for the music? Yeah, that's so you can tell we're in the desert because of that kind of music. Also, does this cactus look like it's... Yeah, it's a metal cactus. Alright, it's got a light on it and everything. I see that now. Brain tongue twister. That's my entire life usually, actually. Alright, let's see what this game is about. How does it sound for you guys? Not too low, not too loud, just right in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Here we go. An entrepreneur? That's default? Yeah, let's do that one. Although boss sounds really nice. We'll just do entrepreneur. I always like to play on normal, just because it's a bit loud. I like to play on normal because I feel like that's what the game was designed to be. And if not, then they should have changed the normal. I guess it evolved to counter bullets. I'm usually pretty good at remembering what things are meant for, but I don't know that one. I meant to say is Whittier Koo is probably working for Game Freak, and the beta tester from the stuff he's done is not working for the company. You work for a company when you're a beta tester. It's usually like an outsourced. So either he will directly get sued, or the company that he works for, assuming it's a slippery male snake. Either way, it is against the rules. You'll learn that when you start working. There's a lot of things that you have to sign. The metal cactus. I guess. Okay. Yes, it evolved counter bullets. It needed to. Look at all those little things in it. I'm an entrepreneur. Let's say, did I select it? Science row. Ikusa. I like that our main color is purple. That's pretty cool. I think that's a hologram. This must be our lawyer. He looks like lawyer. And also sad. Antonio?
You sure you're at the right party?
This is a celebration for the saints, is it not?
Oh, ho.
Business with Marshall is less lucrative than it used to be. I was hoping your bosses would be interested in a new partnership.
Yeah, I picked Violet I picked Scarlet because I thought that the Violet Professor was gonna be more like Irita. Ended up pissing me off. Totally based on BDSP, honestly, and how the character design works. I think your past one is gonna be straight to the point, and then your future technology one is gonna overly explain everything and annoy me. Kitty! It's bumping it here. Sir, Orugu. Don't forget to drink some wow. Stay hydrated.
There. I'd knock if I were you.
Thank you for that. I will remember. And welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Hello? It's
Did
Antonio.
you just see a cat at a party? Usually cats hate loud sounds.
I know
This is
that
a
we
unique
don't
cat.
have the best history, but I was thinking
Best story. Is that a
really?
is that a Samsung thing?
that we could work something out.
Oh, that's what we look like. That's gonna change. You look like you're very tired. Your bags. That's a makeup choice, maybe. Oh, we can presets. I have $0, but I'm a leader. Maybe I don't know. Skinny jeans probably aren't gonna work for this guy. Put a lot of effort into a meme post today. Probably the most images you've downloaded. Well, we will check them out because we haven't had meme time in a little bit. In a hot minute. The day is great. You enjoyed waking up and reminding people on Twitch to stay hydrated. That is a very good thing to do. You should be awarded. We make it goofy. Oh, whatever comes out is what's gonna happen. I didn't look up anything like... This is how the controls work for this one. Like I did for Elden Ring. So we'll see just how it turns out is what's gonna do. I'd like to make myself, but... I don't see an anime option. What's the premise of the game? Similar to GTA? Living a crime life? Well, no, we don't get any bitches here. Mostly just crime life. But sophisticated. You don't see with this Trevor walking around with a suit jacket on, do you? I don't know the story behind this one, but it was that before. You were the leader of a small-time gang, and you were trying to take over territory and make everything better by owning it. And then, later, after you got really great at that, you became president of the United States of America. And then aliens attacked. Things got a little weird. Is this the Spanish Mafia? I think this takes place in New Mexico. Is my guess. Ah yes, the most important part. Character customization. I'm very nervous because I always skip over this part. Anybody that doesn't look like super tired? This lady does not miss a day at the gym. Do you see how beefy she is? She'd crush somebody's skull for sure. He, probably should go to the gym, but it's a lifestyle choice, I guess. I think this is the one probably everybody's supposed to play, I would guess. I think this one is supposed to be the main protagonist, though. I like this one. She seems like right in the middle. I'm gonna go with her. Oh, there's lots of options. That's how you select your boss? Oh, okay, I gotcha. And then you can just change everything. It's, okay. What do you mean, figure? Oh. Wait, why is that opposite? Just because care more about being slender, and this one's just own it. be you, lift all the weights, and eat that pizza if you want to. So when's the movie gonna be for Saints Row? Probably never. They will have a GTA movie first. But the last one that I played, the last Saints Row, basically was a movie. That hurts your back. I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. It adjusts based on your... Alright, I gotcha. That's not actually too bad. It's like every VTuber. We'll go in the middle though. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Prosthetics? That's a pretty cool feature, I'm not gonna lie. You meant for Raggedy Ann? Did I say we were gonna watch it? I do want to do a movie night next week. Next Sunday. We'll put up another poll with two movies. I feel like somebody else said we should watch another movie too. I have such a poor memory. I did. We can have prosthetic limbs. How does that work though? Do we have real fingers there? Just the arm is? If not, they look like real fingers. That's crazy. Okay, those ones look fake. Like, these ones look like they're hydraulic. Those ones are 3D printed. This one just looks like we're wearing gloves. Wait, is this the new Saints Row? It sure is. It's a brand new one. Wouldn't a GTA movie essentially just be Fast and the Furious? Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Is it gonna get outvoted again? I have no idea. You say it was a musical? I have no memory of it being a musical, but I think I already said that. That's pretty cool. Well, I don't have any, so do you have horns? Because that would be nice. Difficult do you think it would be to get, like, to adjust to walking with prosthetics? I feel like it would be incredibly difficult. Can you change the material and color? That's pretty cool. If we wanted to be a pirate. Modesty? We're very modest and we're keeping it that way. Do you have extremely pale? Because that's about me. Does it match? Go right there. I have noodle arms. Veins? Ugh. Glossiness? Am I shiny? I don't think I am I? Bias guys, broken horn? Skin detail is his tattoos. Oh no, this is that. The skin condition. Skin types? Oh, that's right. I did see a sneak peek of somebody made the X-Men Colossus. And it really looks a lot like him. Like, it's perfect. How'd you do that? How often do you go out in the sun? No. Once to twice a week. Unless I'm late for work, and then I might actually hit the sun. I want, skin tint. We can have a hue. Oh, outside too much there, I think. Okay, that's fine. This is the important part now. Yep, there we go. We've turned into Courtney Love immediately. Ack, welcome back. How are you today? So is this character gonna be based off of Kaiko? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. But we can make it crazy if we want to. But no, I wasn't serious. Let's look at all of them. Fro, I dig it. His hair is like a Jeffrey Dahmer cut. I gotcha. This is a choice. That's a lifestyle right there. I never understood this one. Like, I understand being in, you don't want to be bald, right? But doesn't this make you feel weird? You have just the sides? I think my neighbors are smoking something. It smells like skunk in my... outside of my apartment. I doubt you're gonna have a hair... Take it back, this one's worse. Based off Kaiko or make it crazy? Those are two separate things? Yes, they're stop. Because we can go real crazy, and I don't look like this at all, do I? Look at all my luscious hair. I have such luscious hair that somebody thought it might have also been a tail. True story. This looks like it would hurt your head. Have any of you guys ever had long hair and then had it braided like this? It pulls. It hurts your hair. It hurts your head. Kaiko looking good. But what's under the wig? No, it's not a wig. It's my head. If you're asking what's under my hair, I guess I would just be bald. It was like a... I had a friend that had hair like this once. It was a nightmare. I had to just shave off her head when she was done because you can't get rid of the dreadlocks. They're just there. Fancy. These are fun. These are fun haircuts. This is the one. Yep. Of course, this is an option. Do you have just like normal hair? There's always white. No one looks like, I don't know why it reminds me of like a rooster. I think maybe a little tough in the back. It screams rooster to me. And then the hair looks like feathers. Okay, but you got just plain old boring? Do you got long, plain boring hair? Not, 1960s. What's her face? The one that just passed recently? Screams, I want to talk to your manager. It does, doesn't it? And this one? Well, whatever. There's like 4 that are the same one. I see. There's no normal hair? No anime girl hair? Alright. We're gonna just have to wing it, I suppose. We could do a Biggs hair. This is like Biggs. Biggs has this kind of haircut, right? What if our character, instead of making demon, we make female Biggs? This just came to me and I'm going to do it now. Are these choices for real though? I'm sure there'll be like DLC that will have better options and things like that. We're gonna make a female Biggs. And the colors I think are pretty appropriate, except for the roots need to be darker. This? I think? Yeah, that's about right. Eyebrows. I need a picture of Biggs. What do you look like? Do you even have eyebrows? I'm certain he does. We all have eyebrows, don't we? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe a little bit darker, but they're about that. Yes, do it up. We're doing it. Latte, welcome back. How are you today? Eyelashes? That's a lot of detail, but let's give him big, luscious eyelashes. Can't see over the makeup. Doll lashes? It's very elegant. It's just creepy. Gorgeous lashes. You and I disagree, game. Long lashes. That's clown makeup. Marvelous lashes. What's a petal lash? Oh, that's... No, that's... Don't do that. Don't do that with your makeup. That means you need a better brush if you have this. It's clumping at the end of your lashes. You need a better brush. It's time to replace it. Throw those ones out. Sultry lashes. Alright, he's getting sultry. I mean, she's getting sultry lashes. That's fine. We'll keep it like that. Okay. That means we might have to make her a little bit more buff. Head shape? Makes has a normal shaped head, doesn't he? Could be better. He's still out of power at the moment. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets turned on soon. There's no excuse. This has been off for a while, huh? Are you gonna win the campaign this time? Time for campaigning 101. You got this. Do your best. I don't know who you're competing against yet, but I'm certain somebody said we should watch this other movie, and I don't remember. Because that's how my memory works. It won't be until someone mentions it, and I'm like, oh, that's what it is! And then they'll say, what are you talking about? The movie night. Yeah, you did tell me to call you Matt. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget, but it just... Once you call somebody something for so long, it just comes natural. Since 6 p.m. yesterday. Wow, it's even longer than what mine was out for. 'Cause I want to say mine went off around like 9. Something like that. We'll just go with normal shaped head. Mouth? Do you have different, like... Ooh. Alright. What does this do? Big just got some, some Botox done here. Or wisdom teeth pulled, maybe? Wisdom teeth pulled. Yep. I need to move my face. The Angry Drunk. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Has the same hairstyle I went with? Good choice. I'm gonna model this lady after a good friend of mine who is streaming right now. He's streaming somewhere else though. But yep. I need to see the extremes. Yeah, I think that looks exactly like him. I'm doing a great job. Can we reset? Or are you gonna make me go through all of it? I'm gonna go with probably just... This is fine. This will be fine. Fantastic. But not just visit the dentist Biggs. We're gonna go with just normal, regular old Biggs. Biggs ate a lemon, Biggs. Haven't heard back from Epicadian for a while. Hope they're okay. I've seen them around here, there. She's probably busy with school and stuff. I know she's been taking a lot of classes. She'll get back with you, don't worry. You're not mad or anything? Just a reminder. Yeah, yeah, it's just, it comes natural after you say it so many times. I will try my hardest though, I promise. Great, how about me? I am doing very well. I got too much sleep, so I was sleepy the entire day, but I am good now. What type of game is? This is like a... it's like an open world game. I would say that's the best way I could put it. With lots of guns and cars and probably foul language, but hopefully not too bad because we're a wholesome say-so stream. We're PG-16 after all. This is fine. Buster, what do you think? Should we...
Hi, friends!
I mean, Biggs doesn't technically have lips, it's a line, but I think to do that would be... That's about what we would get. Pure chaos. That's also what the game is about, yes. There's a lot of chaos. Probably less in this one than the last one there was, but... You know, we won't hold them against that for that. Hold it against them for that. What is this that we got? Also, thank you for the follow. Lupus. I appreciate it. And also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Looks almost perfect? Almost. It's hard to tell from this image of Biggs. The Giga Biggs. We'll go with that. Average is fine. Teeth? See those chompers. Ooh, You know, I don't have like a... I'm not afraid of clowns or anything. What is that? I don't remember what it's called. I don't have that issue, but this is terrifying for some reason. Ow. Canine teeth? Biggs doesn't have fangs, does he? I feel like angels have like human-esque teeth. Not like me. Crooked teeth? Gap teeth? Isn't this like a Madonna teeth? And the gold tooth? Lil Wayne? That's unfortunate. He is Canadian though. Does Biggs play hockey? Oh god, those are awful. Yeah, we got a lot of choices here. Chlorophobia, thank you, yeah. I don't have that, but those candy corn teeth are just terrifying. Jumbled teeth? How would you eat? Wouldn't that be difficult to eat if your teeth was like that? Like all uneven? Or do you think you would just adapt to it? No, Biggs does not play hockey. Starting to look more like the Joker. Oops, all molars. Rodent teeth. Shark teeth. Oh yeah, I guess those do kind of... Tusks? Those are just really big vampire teeth? Oh, these are vampire teeth. My bad. Oh. We'll just... base mouth is probably fine. We'll just go with that. A material? Oh yeah, there's gonna be some DLC stuff for this. I hate that. Yeah. Did you used to play baseball though? Yeah, I think you get hit less in the mouth. Although I've got hit in the face a few times with baseballs. One hurt me a lot. It knocked me out for a minute. And the other one, I dodged like what's his face from the Matrix. It's just in the nick of time. It was like... Watch it like zing right past my nose. It was terrifying. Jaw. These are... Let's see here. What does this do? Some definition? What's Big's jaw look like? Height? Does that do anything? Oh. Oh, now you look skeletal-esque. This is horrid. What a nightmare that it turned out to be. She's beautiful. I'm gonna take a drink of water really quick. The all molars was for some reason unsettling. It was. Like you wouldn't expect it. The candy corn one is meant to be unsettling, but the all molars, there's just something off. I also don't like that, you know, I'm the leader of something here. At least a nightclub, I think. And I got no monies? The hell am I doing with my life? This one's like... We like chewing tobacco. Chewing tobacco. Big jowls, maybe. Depth? What did you do again? Yep. This is a very strong chin you have. Needs to be... Why isn't there a reset button? mean, it's not as bad as Elden Ring's. Customization was all over the place. And slow. And much, much more difficult to work with. That's fine, we'll stick with that. No. Let's, can we change so he doesn't have lipstick on? Oh, we have different mouth shapes. Start from the top. Well, hang on. An angel mouth? Well, I think we'll probably have to go with that one. It seems appropriate, considering. But this is... a little tiny baby mouth. It's just so silly. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Actually, no, not everybody does love dogs. It's like not everybody loves cats. Some people are terrified of dogs. Bowie mouth? Like, what's his face? This one is, you did get punched in the mouth, didn't ya? Carson? Chiseled? Yeah, but the angel one still looks more appropriate. Why does the rest of it like get puffed up like he got injections just in the lips? You know, why doesn't it mesh very well with the rest of the face? Did I get the reference? Apparently not. This is a tough choice all of a sudden. It did. This is the first two options. It got super tough. Angel mouth or baby mouth? Both mouth just look like you're mad. Fighter. If it was a smiley smirk, I would go with that one because Biggs has a smirk. Gabby? Jody? I don't understand who these... Who are these people? Who you name these after? Like, what the hell's a phoenix mouth? Why is this what is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, we could do that. Let's cause we can save our boss. So we'll make Biggs and then we'll make a very special character. Someone in chat sent that clip into memes? It's time for pain. Yes, we're gonna do both. The villain of legend, welcome back. How are you today? These beautiful eyes? Yep. She'll get very beautiful angely eyes. I think Biggs is has brown eyes, doesn't he? From what I remember. We're making a female Biggs because we can't be demons, so we're gonna make a wingless angel. Yeah, he's got brown eyes. But what are these? Why are these? Are these supposed to be mouths based off of people? Like, why is this a wolf mouth? It just looks like a normal mouse to me. That one doesn't, but somebody's bound to have it. I guess. I love this one so much. Also, Kayla, welcome back. How are you today? How are you this morning? It's very early for you, I think. How's it hanging? It's going very well. How are you today? So how about instead of making a beautiful angel, how about we create Bob Ross? We can do that too. We definitely can do that too. The angel is not because I want to make him a beautiful angel. He just is an angel. We're just making him female. I'm a child. I die every time you said that baby mouth. You and me both, Aggie. It's so silly. Happy to catch me live. I'm also happy. I'm glad to have you guys here. But yeah, we're gonna make Biggs. He's gonna be our main. I mean, she's gonna be our main. I was gonna say, I said put et after it to classify, but then that just makes her sound like she's a bigot. A bigot. She'll just be called Biggs. But then we're gonna make some other characters just for funsies. We'll go with the angel mouth. Change the color of it though. Oh, we already did teeth. Jaw and chin. Alright, we're done with that. Wait a second though. Is a mouth not part of the face? How does that work? Complexion? A wolf head? What? How does he get a wolf head out of this? What? Well, that one they just kind of look like they've been in the sun too long. A kingpin face? What does this mean? That one's old, but... Wolf, I guess, is fine? And wrinkles? This doesn't have any wrinkles, but let's just... I don't know why that got really scary to me. She's terrified. She went from fine to terrifying. She's gonna ground me and beat me up at the same time. Can you add wings? Probably not yet, but I'm certain there's gonna be like an add-on or something. So I don't think you can have horns either. And since they don't have my beautiful hair, but they have his hairstyle, he's just gonna be... Those are neck scars? It looks like maybe it's marker drawn on. You could probably take it off. To bite your lip, bite your nose. Punch in the eye. Cat scratches, that would be Ben's, I think. Did I see your saxophone joke? I didn't yet. You got a joke? When do you call... no. When do you call a simping saxophone? When? This is your sleep paralysis demon? Well, it was terrifying. Like, I expected it to be wrinkly, but I didn't think it would turn into something horrid. That's a cool slash. I saw a VTuber recently that had scars. I was like, are scars a cool thing? Because, I mean, I have one. It's not nearly this big. It's very tiny. You can't see it, but I kind of wish I would have had them accentuated. Oh, I guess I don't get the joke. Yeah, get ready for work. Have fun trading fembigs. And have a good night. I hope you have a great night at work. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's too complicated for my mind. Obviously for me too, I didn't get it. Well, even still, what do you call a simping saxophone? I still don't get it. Had a few cat scratches on your arms. Seems to be a permanent. Also no. I don't think it's cool. A face rash? No. Oh, Joker scars. Ah. Nope, that one's the kind of zombie, aren't you? Vampire marks? I don't understand. None. He doesn't have any. Accessories? I don't think Biggs has any earrings. No, I don't think there's any facial accessories, but let's just take a gander. Can I give you like... Oh, that one looks like it would hurt. Like, I've seen people with this one before, but it just looks like it would hurt. But Yeah, but the saxophone? Where does the saxophone come into play? A pseudo udo? Something like that? Let me catch that one. That also looks like it would hurt. Most of the ones in the cartilages would hurt. That one hurt. I had one of those. Just a low piercing. A rook. Ooh. Owie. Yeah, that one's normal. It looks like it would hurt, but I don't think it does as much. I don't have it though. Nose piercings? Let's see what we got. We give him a septum piercing. No, he won't do that. He's an angel. Makeup. Yeah, we need to change. Maybe some makeup will be okay for Biggs. No, we have to go for angelic. Light blush? That's too much. That's too much blush. That one's fine. Shy blush? That one's good. But I saw meme circles. Hang on. It's a mime circle. No more lipstick. We gotta spruce up his eyelashes. Kind of went. I mean, her eyelashes went from woof. They went from oof. Painter. Yeah. That one's fun. Tears. I wonder. Oh, the star is pretty cute. Let's do shy blush though. Do this one. Metallic-y? Nah. Eyeshadow. Diamond eyes. That's fun. I like that one. Probably not very angelic though. More of a clown, I think. I want a cat to scratch your face. Yeah, it's because he's got a bunch of cats that aren't even his. That's the obvious winning look. Obviously. Even if you would still see the adorable side of it, sometimes they get pretty scary when they go into like warning mode. A smoky eyes. That's probably we can go with that one for. His eyes are pretty. I mean, they're pretty dark. He's an angel after all. Where? That one's fun. It's got little patterns in it. That one, it's too sharp. It's too sharp makeup. This one you didn't try, did ya? Just a mask. He's suddenly become a warrior again. I thought he was a warrior at first. I didn't know he was an angel. You're gonna go to bed? You should already be sleeping. Well, it's funny because the saxophone is a horn type, a horn-based instrument. I mean, it's technically a reed instrument, but I get you. Cats can be crazy. It's just 4 a.m. You should have been sleeping hours ago. Hours ago. Looking too mean? Yeah, we're gonna make her not so mean. Even though angels can be that way. Now, if we were a musician, I would have to... Because this one looks like wings, does it not? I mean, that's what it's called even. I want to give him wings just because. No, we'll go with the smoky look. Full smoky? Yeah, we'll do that one. Eyeliner? Yeah, we need some eyeliner, of course. No. It's not just some simple eyeliner. The Mime Diamonds is pretty cool. And some wings. Smoky Smudge. Oh, it is crime bit, huh? I like that one. It's very subtle. It's such a small little makeup choice. Oh look, Big's got his wings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, J-Dog. I just don't get the joke. I don't. It's over my head. It's not say so enough apparently. Or I'm too say so. Or dense. Hey, you can call it whatever you want there. He's got some curved wings here. Wow, these are very small. We're gonna deal with the medium wings. He's gonna have wings. Finally, we can announce that. Let's go with just, probably... You can make him Mulan instead, when she was the... One of the... What are they called? Before she went off to fight in the war in the movie? This is very... How would you even do this? I wonder. You'd have to have a stencil? Or spend a lot of time trying to get this very symmetrical. Wow. It's a big smile. Creep? Yeah, it's kind of creepy. A dancer? You got just like, probably gloss. Full soft, maybe? That might work. A heart. Well, can you count this as lipstick if it's on your face? Have you done mascara? Yeah, I think it does it. You like add the eyelashes, it automatically does that. These were the best looking ones I could find. They were not great options. This is just a painted on mustache. This is not lipstick. Do you think people do this? Like, I've never gone out and saw anybody deciding to do their lipstick like this, but it's... I would have to compliment them. It was a kitty! Also, that can't be comfortable for your nose. Where's like the just where was it? This one? Or this one? We'll go with that. No, I don't think Biggs has any tattoos, but let's just see for the heck of it. We can't? Do you have to buy tattoos? Seems so. Alright, that's a shame.
What
Personality.
should I do first?
I'm ready for whatever today has for me.
Damn, this place is coming along nicely.
What's going on here today?
It's good to be home.
It's good to be home. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Gonna make some money today.
Something about this town lights a fire in me.
I kind of want her to have this southern accent's amazing.
Wow, this game ain't gonna play itself.
That almost sounds like Biggs.
Welcome to the team.
What a beautiful day to be me.
What a beautiful day to be me. That's our new trend with that. Which one specifically?
I think I'm ready for
With the
some
cat
action.
one? I bet I could add it as a change option. It's good to be home, isn't it? It's Tuesday. What was your voice?
Won't someone play with me? Please?
I think if Biggs was a female, that's probably the closest we're gonna get. An emote? No, go ahead, do it. Did you get a little stage fright? I understand. Let's start it from the top. Like, we're just gonna go ahead and imagine Biggs doing all of these. And I think that's amazing. But I think I think Biggs can proper dance, so maybe we'll find one of those. A cartwheel? I can't do a cartwheel. Can you guys do cartwheels? We need a dab. There has to be a dab in here. There's not? Oh, dab in the sun. We're just not there yet. Creeper? Alright, well, that's gotta be one of them. Let's see. Down by the river? Where you fall? You cowboy? Oh, I know what this is from. I get the reference. It's so old. You have to watch old SNL to get the reference. It's Chris Farley. Living in a van down by the river. Oh my goodness. What's Nani Nani? Hey, what's Nani Nani? We'll get down there. You're so proud of me. Did you guys get it? I feel so proud because I recognize something. That doesn't usually happen. Just back on away. Guitar solo. I do like that one. I see you get a real guitar. I don't get it. That's okay. It's very, very specific. Probably even specific mostly to the States, though I'm not sure about SNL. Does it go everywhere else? I don't get this reference. It's gotta be something, but I don't get it. The longbow? Oh. That's a say so game.
Okay.
Well, it's clever. It's not what I was expecting. A penguin? So intimidating. Come strutting up like this. I'm just gonna have a seat. That's usually how I sit if I'm on the floor. Safe. That might work, because he played baseball. Ooh, but this one's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a fine line, isn't it? Walking like that. It could be anything. That one's very... Biggs has got some great balance, I think. Sanctify. That one, we might have to go with that one. Okay. Oh, A-okay, probably, not He's thinking one language, alright? Yeah, alright. Dough roller? Hey there. Oh, it's just a wave. That's not how you do that. You gotta pull your hand down. You don't just use like a doggy. Make a dog. Shadow dog. Knife hands. Fortnite default on them. Curious about the knife hands? It's like karate chops is what we used to call that. Ha-cha-cha. Ucha. That looks like you might be angry. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. No. That one's bad too, I think. Isn't this a swear in like Italy? The Vin Vaffanculo? Yes, it's bad. Whatever. Okay. Stop doing that. We're gonna maybe go with Sanctify. What's a Cramorant? Imagine taking damage from you hitting yourself. Oh, that would be bad, especially if it was just an E mode. So you properly assert dominance. I like this one. It's like it would be more epic if he had wings, but since he doesn't, the one with sanctify. All right, I think that's we're done. This is our Biggs here. Our Lady Biggs. As if Biggs was a Marvel comic, this would be Lady Biggs. Or Big Ed. Hershey, I'm done customizing this one. Oh no, I wanted to go back and do another one. We'll save it when we get through all these cutscenes, of which there's bound to be many.
Antonio, glad you came to your senses. Hey, I'm kind of having a party right now, but we'll talk business later. We got a party going on, so I'm gonna keep this one short and sweet. Fuck the Panteros. Fuck
Oi,
the
oi,
idols.
oi, oi, oi,
Fuck
oi.
Marshall. The Saints are here to stay, baby.
Who's Marshall?
So, if you know how to shoot a gun, or if you're broke and want to learn how,
Do you have a mic on?
swing by the church. We'll be waiting for you.
Because Biggs' phone picks up Biggs' voice very well, I think. For a loud party in the background. You're oddly attracted to her. That's because she's a fallen archangel.
Why?
What just happened? Did we get knocked out? Oh, it looks like it might be blood. I was giggling at Kayla's comment and I missed it. This is like Fallout New Vegas all over again. You start the game in a grave. Wake up, Biggs! Well, at least I left my phone there. That's something. I asked her if it hurt when she fell from heaven. I don't get a lot of jokes, but one of my favorite things are cheesy pickup lines like that. I love them. Oh, a few months earlier. Oh, so we're going to die,
Hello,
but we're not dead yet.
and welcome to Marshall Defense Industries. You know it wasn't easy getting here. Your journey began with one of the most unforgiving job interviews we could devise.
This is an interview?
But you did more than just survive a few live fire
Well,
exercises.
I wouldn't.
You excelled, and in doing so, proved that you were Marshall material. But don't take my word for it. Hear it from the man himself.
Hello, I'm Atticus Marshall, and I wanted to
I like that
personally
name,
welcome
though.
you to the Marshall family.
Atticus.
Here at MDI,
Yeah,
we don't
Biggs'
just
twin
make it.
sister.
We make the world
Also named
a
Biggs,
better
weirdly.
So how do we do that? With a little TLC. Technologically advanced weapons, loose morals, and a culture of conflict.
Sounds about right.
Now let's take a step through each of those letters.
Why are you watching that now?
It's the orientation video.
I know what it is. Why are you watching it now?
Well, I mean, we're about to be shot at, so I figured it couldn't hurt to brush up on our healthcare package.
If you weren't paying attention to the
This
briefing,
entry
I don't
exam
think you'll
for
live long
college
enough for your
nowadays.
copay to
Oh
matter.
boy.
So I should be reviewing the life insurance policy.
You know, our job interview has a 5% mortality rate. Statistically, the odds were low that you would die before we hired you, but I allowed myself to be an optimist.
Your parents should have treated you better.
Yours should have treated you worse. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
She's an angel.
Contrary to your colleague's demeanor, this is no laughing matter. The Nawali already took out one team that was sent to bring him in, and I want as many of us going home as
The
possible.
hooey whatty?
So stick to the plan, work together, and let's grab that son of a bitch and send him to the frontier. Let's get paid.
The frontier? I'm a little confused on what this lady's talking about. It seems to happen nowadays. I get lost easily.
Alpha team, go.
All right.
Stay on the job. Don't fuck up.
Watch your mouth. What language?
Newbie, catch up.
Right.
It's not letting me
kick
go.
Some.
How
Holy
did-
shit.
Turret, take cover.
Yeah, babe. Let me move and also.
That was close. Ah!
Oh no. We seem to be in a bit of a predicament.
It's my first fucking day.
What's your language, Biggs? Come on.
Shit. Anybody left?
Me.
I am.
Figures. We have
Okay,
to
that's
rendezvous
how we
with
kick.
Bravo team or we're dead.
This is how we
Keep pushing
sprint.
forward. I'll meet you there.
Copy that. Welcome to the daily grind.
Oh, this is hard to do. I'll get you. Yeah, see, I'll get you. Hang on. Controllers are difficult for this stuff.
Gotta keep pushing forward.
What it... Yeah, I already figured that out. I pushed all the buttons. How do I... I need to get down, though. Let me down.
Getting a little hot out here.
Just tumble. Tumble me. Tumble. Ah. Is Big Sister Smalls? Maybe it's... I don't know where my squad is, and aiming is difficult. We might just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Not aiming. If I could crouch. Can you... Do you know how to crouch down, lady?
Shit. That helps.
Does it? No, it doesn't. It does not help. You need the gun. You need the gun. I almost shot that sign. Can we jump? Alright. This is gonna be... I haven't played a shooting game where we aim and stuff in a while. Not in third person, anyway. You have no aim with a mouse in games like this? Like, with a mouse and keyboard, I could do fine. This is on a controller, though. So I think that's friendly. I think we're safe. But wouldn't that be embarrassing to kill Biggs right in the tutorial?
Better hustle, newbie. Bravo team is ready to move in.
I'm not exactly taking a coffee break here.
Marshal scum!
Oh, bite me.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Oops. It's fine. They're fine. I missed anyway. The power's been restored? I'm glad to hear that. Let's go.
You still alive?
You sound like you lost the pool.
Fall in. We'll use this
Lost the
APC for
pool?
cover.
A rolling shield. Nice.
No, I'm delighted you approve. Bailey, make a hole.
Roger that.
Her and I are gonna be best friends. I can tell already.
Now let's go. Through the breach. Go, go, go.
I never understood that. Is you have to keep it as a shield. That's what we're using it as. But then we also have to protect its health. Nani?
Let him have it.
Yeah, you got fucked with the wrong multinational private
Oi.
military corporation.
Boy, I'm not gonna be able to play this if you keep this language up, Biggs. We have a limit here, you know, PG-16.
Hey, this may be a weird time to ask, but do we get hazard pay?
You get a performance bonus for outstanding work. If you survive to collect it.
Well, I am
Just trying to
outstanding.
understand the pay structure.
Don't dodge. Get those up. Get that guy out of here. There you go. This one, triangle. Let me just auto aim that. I'll take that. I like that a lot better. That's significantly easier. You guys actually have bullets in your guns, or
Hold up. Marshal, clear the field.
Yes, ma'am.
not to sound toxic towards NPCs, but it seems like you're not doing any damage. Oh, we failed. Damn it. Yeah, I'm outstanding as long as my targets stand still and let me shoot them. It's honestly, yeah. Also, yay, new emotes, yeah. But I actually have ones that I can't use because I ran out of spots. Because it's not like partner, they just keep going and going and going. I restart from the checkpoint, hopefully it's not... I still don't understand why they do these things.
Roger that.
Now let's go.
We'll use it for protection and then also protect it. I don't understand that. You guys, don't run in front of me when I'm shooting a gun.
Yeah,
It's
you
like-
got fucked with the wrong multinational private military corporation.
That's a mouthful to say, but yes, you're technically right. The best kind of right.
Hey, this may be a weird time to ask, but do we get hazard pay?
You get a performance bonus for outstanding work. If you survive to collect it.
Got it. Just trying to understand the pay structure.
I'm not a fan of the aiming part of this. Like, if you want to zoom into first person, I'm down for that. Or stay third person, but off to the side is always weird to me. I forget to look at the crosshairs. It seems there was some explosives up there. I didn't see. Hey, no new emotes? Yeah. Pointed them out at first, and then we got talking about other stuff, so. You guys take a lot of bullets, too. Sorry.
Keep it up, team. Let 'em have it.
You keep walking in front of me. I am gonna end up shooting you. These things happen.
Hey, this may be a weird time to ask, but do we get
Focus.
hazard pay?
You get a performance bonus for outstanding work.
Bigfoot.
If you survive.
Bigfoot Ogu.
Got it. Just trying to understand the pay structure.
Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Good, I hope. Oh, he's gonna blow up again. Ew. Is there a GTA? It's like, yeah, it's like a cousin to GTA, is how I would describe it. I always felt like, until the later years.
Roger that.
Can I just be in front? Because that would be easier for me.
Now let's go through the breach.
You know, since
Go.
since using it as protection is the opposite of what we have to do here. I always felt that Saints Row had a better story.
Yeah, you guys fucked with the wrong multinational
Until the
private
last
military
ones, and then it got a bit weird. Might have to adjust my
Hey,
sensitivity.
this may be a weird time to ask, but do we get hazard pay?
You get a performance bonus for outstanding work. If you survive to collect it.
I
Got
am
it.
outstanding.
Just trying to understand the pay structure.
Just have to get used to this again. Shooting with the controller and all that.
Bailey, hold up.
Where are you
Marshall,
shooting from?
clear the field.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa.
Shit. Whoa, take the turret.
I got it. I'm good
Alright.
with these.
Yeah, I'm good with these.
You are damn lucky we don't have time to argue.
Quit shooting me so I can get in the turret, please. Alrighty. Where's everybody? A sniper? God, this is harder to... Wow. That hurts a lot on the hands.
See? Told you I was good with these.
Just shut up and shoot.
I'll get you again. My hands are gonna go numb from the incredible amount of vibration there is on this controller. Those are not explosive. That's a shame.
Chopper, take it out before it cuts us down.
Yeah, should be fine. Fine and dandy. Easy to do. Piece of cake. Look at me go. I think I'm hitting it.
Not so funny when you're taking fire,
Ow.
huh?
Driver's hit.
Are you
Bailey,
dying?
all right?
I'm
Bailey?
fine. Just
Bailey,
shot
get
a
your
little
foot
bit.
off the gas.
Shot a little bit. We're okay. You're enjoying the game? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, last one got pretty crazy. It did. I mean, it was still fun, just because it was goofy, but I wasn't really enthralled in the story.
Gwen? Gwen, can you hear me? Anybody?
Down to pistol, huh? Take down. All right. Are you gonna end up giving me a bunch of prompts? Cause
Either they're all dead
I'm
or there's
so
no
great
signal.
with those.
Guess I should push on and find the new Ollie myself.
He'll be fine though. Don't worry.
The things we do for rent.
Get low!
Okay.
We're gonna have fun with these. How did Marshall get this far?
We can kick too. I forgot. We're not gonna let him get close enough to kick. Where are you? Turns out I'm better with a pistol. That checks out. There's also other games I've played
At least I
where
don't have to wear a suit.
I do better with a pistol than anything else.
The Wally wants them all dead!
Like, just have better control, you know? It's not like all over the place. Took a very Fast and Furious approach and just stopped being serious at all. It did. It just went I feel like they just went, how crazy can we get?
Finally. End of the tunnel.
Just showed that wall. And this thing? It didn't break. That's unfortunate. I expected it to. But I would like to stick with the handgun. But I get it. It's probably going to be like an onslaught of enemies.
Read me? Newbie, you're still alive?
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
The Nawali's holed up in the saloon up ahead. Rendezvous with the rest of us and we can box him in.
In a minute. Gonna clear out some goons first.
I gave you an
Some
order.
goons.
It's on my way. Besides, we don't want them coming up behind us later.
Fine. But next time I give an order, the only words I want to hear are yes and ma'am. Got that?
Yes, ma'am.
What if I said it out of order? Are these horses alive or... No, right? They're statues. Where are we going? To all the red dots? Got it. This will be a blast. Might need a... oh. There's a lot. Hang on. I think if I... No, it doesn't do it. Earlier I hit triangle and it like auto-aimed.
Guess you assholes are just working stiffs too,
But maybe
huh?
it was just lucky. Up it do! There's a cheese in the chat.
Feels good to make an honest living.
Oh, would you throwing grenades out here? What the hell? There were people gonna get hurt. We were all having fun and games, and then you showed up with hand grenades. I don't know how I'm gonna get this sniper up here. I'm just gonna have to stay under this area, I think.
Gotta earn that performance bonus.
Oh, there's another one. That's unfortunate for me. I will need to adjust the sensitivity before if we play this again. I expected to only play this once because I heard it was bad, but we'll see. We'll see. Hang on. Just there's a table. That's why I don't like this angle kind of shooting. Yeah, I'm just running out of bullets. Give me a minute, I'll get you. Don't worry, you won't go home tonight. I promise. Little love for everybody. Little love bullets. That's what these are. Look, you had the opportunity to take me out. I'm certain of it. And you did not. That's on him.
Go for cover!
It's a good thing these horses aren't real because I'd feel really bad about my life. About my life choices. There you are. I got you now. See, I was under you the whole time. That's where you should have looked. Oh. Alright, well, there's one in the tunnel, but I think it's probably fine. You know, we don't need to get everybody. Somebody has to live to tell the tale. Okay?
Little
little
C4
choppy
should
there
take
for a
out that
second.
barricade.
Well, I don't have any. Oh. Just sitting on a picnic table? Why not? Where else would you keep your C4? That's what happens when you hesitate. It is. Do I... That's very dramatic of me, but this is fine.
Ha! Couldn't do that at my last job.
What was our last job? We tumble very well.
Newbie, over here!
Where? Hi.
Glad you could join us.
Yeah,
Let's
me too.
move. We gotta keep the Nawali hold up until Charlie team arrives.
The alternative would be dead, so...
Newbie, once we hit the saloon, you flank left while the rest of us hold the center.
Left?
Flanking?
So I'll
Yes, ma'am.
try to do my best.
Saloon's right around this bend. Get ready and remember the plan.
You want me to go left now?
All right, team. Let's take it.
I wish I could crouch behind things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for finally letting me do that.
See? I'm flanking left as ordered.
Oh, I wonder if this has like a choices matter thing. Like, what if I didn't listen to her? That would be interesting. Do that. It's electrifying. Okay, can't tumble and crouch. This guy's running at me with a knife. This is a fool. You don't do this. Okay, I only get to do that once. It's alright, I understand. I don't, but it's okay still. Was directly aimed at him, moved away. We're fine. You got me here.
It's my first fucking day.
Biggs, calm down. Your language is...
Sit back and let us wrap this up.
Nice timing, gang.
I'd be happy with that. I'm tired of trying to aim everywhere. That's also kind of why I liked sleeping dogs a lot.
Perimeter secure.
Yeah.
You don't keep your C4 on the table? Not usually.
Now get in there and flush that son of a bitch out.
Are we flushing? Can I kick the doors? Let me kick the doors. Just didn't even kick the doors. What a Biggs, am I right?
What does it take for a man to be able to enjoy a quiet drink these days?
Mr. Nawali, you're coming.
Not getting on our bad side, probably.
You really think you have
got a knife in you? You wear
in?
gauntlets?
I mean,
maybe I should go into a life of crime so I can wear gauntlets. And it's reasonable.
hey, where you fucking going? I said you're coming with me.
Perhaps I don't respect your authority.
Then respect this. You set one foot on those stairs.
Why wouldn't you just, like, shoot him in the knee or something? He's pushing buttons.
Holy shit. You know you goddamn don't.
Why is she afraid to kill this guy? You killed, like, 15 people on your way here.
Give it up, Nawali. There's nowhere to hide.
Am I not crouched down? Of course I'm not. Oh, boom, headshot.
You're surrounded. Make it easy on yourself.
I don't like the crouch button. That's... Where are you? You down? That was a weird angle thing to do. Need a target lock. Okay. I can't... Stuck on everything.
I can't find it.
Never mind. Get back here and regroup. We got the bastard.
Hang on, I got some... Okay. Hey, let me kick it. Yeah. I got to kick it. The only reason you can wear gauntlets? Well, I can't wear them at my job now. They'd be like, you were already weird, but now this? Kaiko, come on. We're protecting my forearms from lacerations.
What the fuck?
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, there he is. He was in the plane. Copter. That's pretty cool.
We need air support now.
Whatever that is.
We don't got time for hero bullshit.
Don't worry, I got
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Everybody's seen that meme. We all know it. That's gonna work for me. We're flying. Biggs is finally flying.
Gwen, we've got a problem.
Hang on, the cavalry's coming.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh shit.
Don't suddenly prompt me because I'm not ready. What is this table made out of, you think? This tungsten carbide?
With your hands up.
Not today.
Oh fuck.
think Baze is about to go back home. I think so too.
Hold this thing still so I can kill your guys.
Yeah, hold it. Exactly. I can't aim them if you're up and down all over the place. Come on.
Gwen, hurry! I can barely get a beat on these guys.
Oh, if only someone had told you to stand the fuck down.
Well, somebody's not doing her job. If I ran this way, I ran this far and made it here. Ugh, this is hard to do. Or you just put your back to me. That works too, I think. Thank you for the bits. Need more karaoke for me? We'll get some eventually. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Bye. Yes, oh, you don't have any TNT around you? That's unfortunate for me. I've become a little bit reliant on that. It's already... Are you reloading? Is that what you're doing there? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Aha. This is so inconvenient. Come on. We got him there. Where it's all red though, and that's a little scary to me, because I feel like that means we're dying. And I don't like that. I can't now. I can't imagine what boss mode would be like. Yep, babe. Also, I don't know how I killed that guy. I didn't see the bullet hit him in the head, but I'll take it. Hanging on as usual. That's sometimes all you can do. I'm glad to hear it though.
You have more courage than brains.
Those sounds you make when you get shot in the stomach. Ooh, ah, ooh. We're a bit goofy, aren't we? I said thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Such a mild inconvenience when it happens. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. I said I wanted to get into voice acting, and that would be the part that would be difficult for me too. Like, I'm gonna actually need something to hurt me because I don't know how to make those noises. Hope our hair is clipping through our helmet. That's embarrassing.
You tried. I'll give you that.
Get your hands in the air.
Yeah, they will shoot through me. Yeah, I hope you know that.
I caught him.
That's Biggs for you. 1000%. I could see him in that situation saying exactly that. Oh, we can change if we want to. We got new things. We got a hat. No, we're not gonna wear a hat, but that's cowboy Biggs. And we have an upper face now? Glasses. You know, I didn't see an option for us to customize our eye color. It just worked out that they're brown. I think Biggs needs aviators. We need a pair of aviators. But these might work. Is it worth it? Is what worth it, the game? It's hard to say yet. I'm only just started, so I can't comment on that. But I'm having fun, if that's anything. Now we get to dress him up. Friendly fire. Probably this is more Biggs. It would either be this or just a plain white tee, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just basically made it through the tutorial. For all his... Oh, wait, sorry. I think he would look nice in a nice little button up. And then... Can we change the color, though? Yeah. Probably... Let's try to match his armor. He wears the gray and black, so if we go with like a darker color like this, I think that's good. And the jacket. Maybe a hoodie. No joke, I sometimes look exactly like this going to work. Only have pants on. This is for the indecisive one. I don't know what I wear. Do I wear the t-shirt, the hoodie, or the bomber jacket? All of it. Just wear all of it. All the things. So welcome back, Vinny. How are you today? I do like that one, but I have a feeling that this company is bad. But it's very pretty. I like that hoodie. I'd wear it. I don't know, what's more bigs, you think? Those of you that also... I'm gonna take a drink of water while you think. Those of you who also know bigs. Thinking it's either gotta be all the jackets or none. Those are, those are the two. You're hurting? I'm sorry to hear that. Probably none. Biggs doesn't like to be warm, so... We'll go with none. We're not gonna change that. We'll leave the underwear as is. I'll get some new pants. Bootcut jeans. Do they have Hawaiian shorts? Because that would be more Biggs, honestly. Would Biggs wear a button down with sweatpants? Probably. Let's just go for maybe bootcut jeans or skinny jeans. That's too much black. I'll go with bootcut. Let's see our kicks. Alright, socks. Yes, this is fine. Nobody's gonna see him. We have shoes on. Some cowboy boots. Or some work boots. Sneakers that you can't see because we decided to wear... We'll go with these ones. And then we'll go with yellow. Because it's his color. Yeah, it's like a... golden yellow though. Kind of like these? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yellow kicks. Biggs has legs? Today she does. Welcome here. We made a female Biggs. I was gonna make me, but they had Biggs' hairstyle, so we went with Biggs and kept a female. We got full body outfits. This one? That is pretty cool looking. It's gonna be easy cosplay for some people. I was assuming he was just floating around floating torso. Well, he's got knees. That's it. Much like his wings, they are imaginary. Got him. Hey, isn't that just the outfit that we had? Or you? I don't want to look at the underwear though.
Well, you didn't die.
You didn't die.
All in all, not a bad start.
Your father would be proud. The father.
Jesus Christ!
You're not gonna last.
Your pep talks need some work.
This is for you. Performance bonus.
Is this a joke? You ribbon the
You
rookie?
think that's funny?
What were you expecting?
There's supposed to be a bonus based on exceptional performance.
That's right. And if you had performed exceptionally, you would have seen a bonus.
Oh, come on. Can you really look me in the eyes and say I didn't do well?
I will take my glasses
I can
off.
look you in the eyes and say you didn't do what you were told.
I saw a better way and I took it.
And if you were in charge, it would have been an inspired decision. But you're not. I am. This is a warning. Fall in line or find a new job.
I hate bosses like that. So what if it was better? It's not how it's supposed to be done, Kaiko. Do it the proper way. But this is easier and it takes less time. I don't care. We didn't make up the rules. They were made 15 years ago, and we're gonna enforce those rules. They got the same voice, those two? That's slightly different. I went for the closest one that I could find for feminine bigs. You can get a bonus because you flanked right. No, I went left. And then came back around to the right. But I still went left first. That's why Big said, see? You me going left, following directions. We unlocked the style app? Alright. We can change anywhere. I forgot how much fun it's going to be to drive. I hope it's as good as... The driving mechanics in, like... Sleeping Dogs was kind of difficult, but... You get used to it. I hope they're similar. This is what Biggs drives? This is what Biggs drives.
Fall in line?
Why is that one back up? Why is... This one should be go forward.
Fuck. What the actual goddamn fuck?
Oi, Biggs. Language, huh?
What the actual goddamn
Stop saying these things.
fuck?
Keep your eyes on the road, Biggs. Come on.
Crap.
I know, but you didn't get paid, and that's maybe you did, but okay. Or stop it.
Fall in line.
I think she might be upset. This is not too bad, but we also don't go very fast, so... Man, there's a lot of traffic out today. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I saw that now there's 4 lanes. I could have waited and passed you. Scorpion? I think that's a casino. Well, what happened there? Do you think they have ice cream in this game? What, the French toast? Yeah.
Have 3 new messages.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
It's Kev. I'm baking up a slamming congratulatory brunch for when you get home to celebrate your first day on the job.
A slamming...
Oh, and it's official. I'm gonna be spinning at that Idols party I told you about, so...
An Idols party?
TTYL.
I want to go to an Idols party. That would be a lot of fun.
Hey there, it's Nina. So excited about your new gig.
Nina?
I thought you'd want to know. I heard back from the museum. They went with someone else for the junior art curator job, so... Looks like I'm still stuck with Los Panteros. Anyway, I'm glad one of us had a good day at least. See you soon.
I want to repeat what you said, but it sounded...
Hey, it's Eli. Congrats on your first day as part of the workforce. Speaking
I'm getting distracted.
When you asked to borrow my copy of Be Your Own Boss, I assumed it was because you wanted to read it, not to level out the coffee table. So let's talk about that when you get back. Can't wait to hear about all the HR forms I'm sure you had to sign.
Probably the right amount of thickness to level the coffee table. Sometimes these things have to happen. Until we have a replacement. What was your name? Someone with an E, maybe? I already forgot. This is a long ways away. We should get a closer job anyway. I didn't mean to lay on the horn. I just panicked. Alright. Make sure not to run anybody over. Alright, we did not so bad. Oh, dramatic much. Joe was still moving. Hands free, Kaiko, hang up the drive. I definitely was driving with one hand and I was angry. And angry one-handed driving is not good.
Oh, everything smells amazing, Kev.
You know what would make it smell even better?
Hey, man, if
Pickle
you want a
you, kumquat.
$300 waffle maker, you can buy
Okay,
it with the
one.
exposure the idols pay you in. Don't expect us to chip in.
I've told you before, the idols are trying to build a post-capitalist
Can we get some
society
ice cream?
where
I
money's
hope
not
we
a
can.
concept.
Yeah? Then why don't you go run off and join the commune?
I'm into showering. Are you gonna help me get the waffle maker or not?
As an investor, I don't like
I bet
wasting
Vinny was
money.
performing
You're
at the
wearing a
party.
fucking bow tie.
Definitely. It's probably for us.
Okay.
That's
I
why.
will throw in $20 for a waffle maker.
Nina?
Good for 10?
Who helped you move your forged paintings last month?
A waffle maker
Fine,
shouldn't cost that
15.
much.
What sort of waffle maker can I get for $35?
Presumably one that makes fucking waffles.
Hey, the wage slave is back.
How was your first day? Were the other mercenaries nice to you?
You know, as far as hired killers
No.
go, I'd give him a 7.
You look like you could use a mukmosa.
Thanks, Eli.
Seriously, how's the job?
Did he say a milk
Murder
mosa?
business. The fundamentals
Ugh.
don't change, just the uniform.
I can tell you love it.
Okay. I don't have to love it. I have to pay my student
Shirtless
loans.
baking? That sounds like an afternoon well spent.
So I'm guessing that means the pay's good.
Supposed to be. Got stiffed on my bonus today.
Dude, what the
You're
fuck?
just fighting with a
I
waifu
played
with
a little
uranium
fast and
eyes
loose on the
and
job,
Neptunia.
Oh, my CO wasn't a fan.
Like
You
world
gotta be kidding me.
Swear
and
to God,
stop the
this lady
darkness.
walked right
Let's
off the set
go.
of an 80s action movie. I was half expecting her to call me Rook and threaten to take my badge.
Are we gonna make rent?
We'll make rent. We just gotta be a
She
little
kept
more
getting angry.
creative.
Last time we
I
got
let you
creative,
not do
I got
the power
stabbed
moves
3
right.
times.
That sounds like what I
It
would
would
do
have been
it.
4 times if Nina and I hadn't shown up.
It would have been 0 times if you were on time.
This is true.
Does he have a
Look,
tattoo of a
this is
waffle?
really not a big
I think he
deal.
does.
We just knock off a payday loan place. No one gives a shit if people rob those bastards.
You have a job now. You could actually just take the loan.
Eli, I don't do business with morally bankrupt companies.
You worked for Marshall.
Brunch is a time
She's
for
got a
friends
point.
and mimosas,
It is-
not
it's-
debates on morality.
All right, all right.
Man,
It is
this
a waffle.
really fucking good, Kev.
Thanks. I was worried I added too much pepper.
And some milk?
No, seriously, this is perfect. The only way this could be better is if you put on a fucking shirt.
Dinner and a show, baby.
Oh, please.
Who was fighting creatures like Pokemon. Pokemon's Ninetales.
Brunch
He
is
was trying to
done,
get
dishes are
burned.
clean.
And then you
Let's
woke
go
up. Oh,
rob
this
a
was a
payday loan
dream?
place.
And
That's
you
even
know
better
why we
because it's
should
more
celebrate
exciting.
afterwards.
Karaoke.
Yes!
Walking around shirtless with headphones around your neck is such a Chad vibe. I agree. Yeah. I like his tattoos. Waffles. Where are we going? What's happening here? I don't think we have weapons, do we? Oh, we do? You can customize it? To do what? Can we do gold gun? You have to do the other colors, Kaiko, too. You have to do all of the colors. Oh, you're right. I do. This is more gold. This is more goldy, isn't it? Which one was that? This one? It's perfect, beautiful. With was this grip? Yep. We'll do a white grip. It's a little bit dirty, but it's fine. Can you make it look plastic? Is that what we're going for here? It looks exactly the same. What's changing? All right, I don't see any difference there. A pink and blue gun? All right, we'll do the next one, pink and blue. Absolutely, you got it. Cartoon? Oh, it's got a detail on it. A weapons pattern? It's like Call of Duty all over again. Where did the pattern go? Idols graffiti? I don't know about that. Now we have to do this one pink and blue. Like this, like a bubblegum pink. Can you make the gun shoot out cats? I mean, it's not unlikely that that could be an option later. You hope I'm doing well? I am doing well. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We'll go with this one. That sounds about right. And we'll do a light blue because I think that's very pretty. Or maybe this one, this medium blue. And these ones, highlights. Yep, we gotta go blue for there. This is like a tofu gun. That's what this is. It's Biggs with tofu guns. Means we'll have to do a... Well, Fubuki's kind of pink, so it works out. This is both. Fubuki just has a darker blue. What is changing here? Perfect. I think. And that looks great. Serpent? Yeah, I don't know what that does. There we go. What's the yellow thing? Where's that? Move, please. Oh, is it outside? Who wrote on the door? Well, I can't go in there. I guess this might be out back. Are you guys following me? Are we going somewhere? Guys, go this way? This is fine. This is how you do it. It saves time.
So, Nina, are we taking your project car?
Fuck no, I'm not risking my baby over rent. We're boosting cars from down the street.
I like the shape of that car. I'm not like a...
Ooh, can we take a hybrid?
Into big cars,
I
but...
love that you're worried about fuel efficiency, but I'm thinking acceleration is gonna matter.
What are you doing all the way over
Your
there?
carbon footprint always matters.
Just take that yellow one.
Do we not talk to each other? We just stand in the vicinity of each other and speak? You want me to take what car now? This one? I guess. It's a little beat up. It's probably okay though.
Kev, you cased the place. What are we looking at?
It's gonna be fine,
front,
probably.
The owner at the till. He's a real scuzzbag. I want some kick a dog.
Oops.
So, fuck that guy.
I'm so great at driving. That was dramatic. That was very dramatic, ma'am.
Excuse me while I get the fuck out of your face.
Oh, some sass from the NPCs. It's okay. We got places to go. And we're gonna try to do this without hitting anybody.
Almost there. Let's get psyched.
Oh no.
What are we psyched about?
Crap again.
Hey, what's the rule?
Don't yuck someone's yum.
That life throws your way.
Yeah. Also, I turned on the copyright mode. They have like a streamer's version, so that we don't have to worry about getting nicked. So you're probably gonna get a little boring for the radio.
Of your life. You don't make $15 an hour.
We don't stop at the red light.
Hours of your life away for $15 a piece. So what do I say?
$15 a piece to sell our life? That doesn't seem right.
That's right. Be your own boss.
One of these days, I'm gonna get you to
Can you
listen
shoot the
to music
baby?
in the car.
What baby?
Roger McGillicuddy speaks the music of my soul.
You are
So
a different kind of
you
cat,
missed Biggs
Eli.
with a baby mouth. That
What can I
was
say? The world is full of uninteresting
beautiful.
people, and I'm not gonna be one of them. You got one of those for me?
You really won't want to.
Hey, let's play GTA. You'd use a mouse and keyboard.
I'm the first person to accidentally shoot a friend by dropping a loaded... Yeah, okay, I don't need a gun.
Good call.
For the foot.
Showtime.
And really quickly switch the controllers for driving. Yeah, driving with the mouse and keyboard was weird. I tried to do that in Payday. It was bad. That's a cool rock. It looks like a saber tooth.
So I made them watch while I
cat.
broke their dad's. Ah, shit.
Walk away.
That's a very.
or the
What is you got there?
job gets
You
little.
vaping?
I don't have much. We don't want your money, just his. Get out of here.
You done fucked up.
I've been getting that a lot lately. Where's the safe?
If you're lucky, the cops will get to you before my people.
Nice left.
All right.
Been practicing.
I can tell.
He's got syrup on his arm too.
Safe's back here.
You're practicing driving for your driving test, and drinking whiskey, and I failed.
This guy had his password be a bunch of 5s.
Pick it up, Eli.
Drink whiskey before your driving test.
Could have at least made us work for it.
It's a terrible idea.
Same plan as last time. Eli, Kev,
I
pretend traffic
didn't.
laws matter and get the money
I didn't
home.
gather that that's what
Nina
we
and
were
I will
doing
split
here,
up and
but
give
I
cops the
gotcha.
runaround.
Cool. Let me get the McGilligan.
No.
I'm surprised we didn't, you know, try to hide ourselves because it was just down the road. You know.
Try to keep up this time.
Yeah. See you at the switch.
Like we didn't cover our faces, or it's very bold of us. Nobody will notice it's us. Not with that very distinct tattoo that my friend has. That's a beefy cactus.
Time to beat it before the cops show up.
Life is full of adversity and challenges.
Are cameras and alarms not a
fuck
thing?
no.
It looked like it was just like a small time store, so probably
Monitoring the
not.
police scanner. They're just responding to the call.
Yeah, you're gonna turn around still.
Cops are now en route to the payday.
Automatically know it was
Sounds like
us.
they're out in force.
Ooh. Well, I'm driving here. Oh, we gotta go. Why'd you change like that? I thought we were.
Time for a train.
It's fine. We'll get in first though. You stop what you're doing. No thanks.
Shit. Guys, I got cops on my ass. Nina, don't wait for me. I gotta lose these guys.
Car
Try
is
sideswiping them. It always
slow.
works for me. Just let them get alongside you, and then bam, send them into a ditch.
Like that.
Gotta
And-
speed up.
Oh, there's a button you
Best
gotta
hit
push.
comes from full side-to-side contact.
I understand.
Remember to keep your speed up.
It's just like sleeping dogs, only the controls are a little bit backwards.
Not going fast enough to do any damage.
Well, that's not my fault, is it? You're the one that chose this car.
You need speed for a good sideswipe.
You can't go any faster than this. Biggs, get off my back.
Going too slow.
No, I think that did it. Man,
Remember to keep your speed up.
irritated with me. Going too slow. I don't know how you can even see anything. There is there's the hood of the car is in front of your face. Or the bonnet, if you will. Whoops.
Nice one. Ha! That took care of them.
I'm glad.
How's
'cause
everyone else?
We went the wrong
Eli
way.
and I made it home with the money. You ready for karaoke?
Start
So-
warming up those voices.
But we-
Nina, where you at?
Just changed cars and headed home.
We are so nonchalant about everything.
Safe and sound at the junkyard a minute ago.
Just robbed the store. Now we're gonna go home and sing karaoke.
Are you kidding me? If Sergio knew we were running a job on his turf, he would have taken a 90% cut.
90%? Good God. The man's either a monster or a capitalist genius.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay. This is not so bad. Yeah, driving like this with mouse keyboard is a nightmare. I only did it the one time for Payday, but if it's a third person game, I try to play with a controller anyway. This is just on my PS5, so I have to. Although I think I can hook a mouse and keyboard up to it, but I don't see the point of that. Of doing that. Well, where is the driveway to this place then? You didn't show me that, did you? Off-road. Barrier. It's fine. This is okay. We got some skills now. Kaiko best driver. I can't go any faster than this, damn it. I had the pedal to the carpeted metal, as it were. surprised the police haven't noticed it was sooner. Oh, with the way you were speeding. No. I mean, it was not a very speedy car. Those cops are relentless. Yeah. They're serious about money, apparently. What area of the world is this game based in? Florida? No, it's not Florida. It's not Florida. I'm pretty sure it's New Mexico. It's either New Mexico in the States or maybe Arizona. Florida is not deserty. Florida is swamp. It's a swampland. I guess this could be Nevada too. Somewhere in that section. Alright. We got skills. To activate the skill, you hold R1. I'm sure I'll remember that. Skills. I guess we'll do the Pineapple Express. Why did he get explosive? Triangle? That's what we got? That's what we got. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, we're not quite there yet. Is this good?
What? The fuck did you assholes do to my getaway car?
Ain't your car if it's on our turf. Now you're gonna pay for
No,
parking.
it's still my car. Even it's, I guess we're...
I don't have time for this.
How did you not get hit there?
Another one down.
And another one down.
The things I do to pay my rent.
And another one bites dust.
I needed that fucking car.
Yeah, you see the car that I drove here? It's in a terrible condition. Why is there this? I can't shoot him through the vehicle. Hey, money.
Can't hide forever. You think you can do business without dealing us in?
You got a turret? Looks like you playing explosives on them before you eat them. Watch Dogs? Is that a good game? Because I've heard mixed things about it, but I wanted to give it a shot. Because I've never played. I'm gonna get you. I can do this. Why I shot the person manning the gun and the driver sped away and crashed. I don't know how that works. It's stupid aiming angles. Don't be all cocky about that, Biggs.
Problem. Los Panteros scrapped my switch car.
What?
Bigger problem. The police picked up that firefight at the junkyard. They're heading your way.
Grab a bike and head off-road. I'll pick you up in the desert.
Damn.
A bike?
Sounds like no karaoke tonight.
Every fucking time, man.
Where? Oh, just conveniently placed here? You got it. Yee.
I'm on my way. There's a trail that goes between the mesas. I'll meet you on the other side.
That was so
Got
dramatic.
it. Do I wanna
Guess we're
know
going
what
off-road.
happened to the Panteros who stripped your car?
Sorry, Nina.
Wee.
Fuck, I didn't want that to happen.
Careful,
Let's hope
Biggs.
Sergio never finds out it was us.
How you know it was me? I'm just doing some off-roading. You got things to do? You gotta hunt down some people who robbed the store? No thanks. It's fine.
Clear yet?
Not at all. I've got cops up the ass.
I'll pick you up on the other side of the bridge.
Sounds like a problem. Just we're in practicing for the X Games. Those cars are amazing, it seems. This is fine. Wee! Wee! I love games that have physics like this. It makes no sense. Ignore your comment on Watch Dogs? Oh, Sleeping Dogs is what you're talking about? You hated Watch Dogs. Oh, that's embarrassing. Your tie is very bright.
Oh shit.
It must be important.
Freeze!
Down on the ground!
No thanks. Please don't have me drive though. Hina. It's gonna be a
You called for a ride?
You said you didn't want to risk your car.
I said I didn't want to risk it for rent. I'd risk anything for you, dummies.
amazing. Fantastic
so,
driving.
It's gonna be every time we have to pay rent?
I thought that went great. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can go back to running my old side hustles for
It's in terrible condition due to no fault of your own. Yeah, it was bad when I picked it up. You saw it had a dent in it right away.
This town is full of opportunities, if you know where to look.
Did it say the writing was too fancy? I couldn't focus on it. The hair flow, yeah. I mean, there's little things you gotta forgive. Those little tiny things. I don't know if there's a cat cafe, but the closet one, or the closest one you'll get is Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is such a good game. And you can get ice cream in it. And prices in the US have me like, well, time to go rob a store. Yeah, sent was something. I saw that, but I don't know if it started with an I or an L. It just got really pretty, and I was like, I did not read it. The apartment has been unlocked. Has a big fish, a swordfish, back there. You know, we don't live too poorly. I mean, it's 4 people in an apartment. I mean, it's not great, but we got hide sussels. Hide sussels. I think I got too much sleep. Hair flow doesn't bother you in the slightest. Actually brings back the good old days. The not so legal. That's side hustles. Hide sussels. Sussels sounds like a fun word. I want to make that a word. I've been doing that all day. All day, all day. Take care. Did something happen? Did I miss? Oh no, you got the cutie fly. I understand. Those things are adorable. We have a wanted app. We can be a bounty hunter. Let's go. I did like doing that in Red Dead Redemption a lot. Both of them. I like being a bounty hunter. Hi, Emin. Welcome back. Yeah, how's work? How do we answer the phone?
Glad you made it home safe. We have to get better at this rent thing, or we'll never get to do karaoke again.
Also, we'll get evicted.
Nina said you might go back to some of your old side hustles.
How's the Purple Gang game?
Friends who might need work done in your
it's pretty good. There's some little
when
difficulties,
you say
but
friends, do you mean friends, or special friends?
All my friends are special.
what is
I'll
our
put
goal
their
here?
info on your map. I think you'll really like them.
I'll like them fine as long as their money's good. Thanks, Kev.
So far so good though. It does have a Saints feel to it, but there's something slightly different about it. Nerflow, welcome back. How are you today? New updates. That's what it says behind my head. Missions. Become self-made. All right. Observe and report. Oh, okay. That's a lot. We have a lot of job to do, I think. These we already did this stuff. All right. Style. Oh, that's right. We can change anywhere. We're just in the streets changing. We gotta find some snitches. Well, I already completed the challenge without even knowing it. Let's go. I'm gonna need a vehicle. Well, I can't take Nina's, I think. And all of our vehicles are gone. I could take this pallet. Use it like a skateboard. Can I do that? Can you drive this, Enter? You know fun, Biggs. You know fun. I'm gonna have to go steal a car, aren't I? They're so far away, these people. Right, maybe we do more of the story then. Not that. We also have perks. Does one involve a car? Okay. Tactical training. Move faster when crouched. And using aim. That's fantastic. We gotta spend a lot of money to get all the way up there. To elite. Where it gets stinky? Because it gets in the way of you watching your streams. Your streaming buds. I understand that entirely. Usually at least get to have everybody on in the background, but there are some days where I don't get to watch them at all. Saints 1 and 2? Saints 1 and 2 feel, or Saints 3 and 4? We got totally wackadoodle. It's something entirely new. It's like a mix of both, it feels like. I don't like the aiming thing, and I don't remember if it's because I feel like you were not off to the side in the other games, but I guess it's been so long since I played one, I don't know about that. You wanna say the last stream? But it's been a while since you showed up.
Hydration is important.
Hydration is important, and I will take that drink. Thank you. But yeah, it was a subs only. As a, I should. Don't notice me. Those are enemies. Yeah, at least once a month there'll be a subs only stream where everybody will get to watch, but only subs get to comment because there's just like a treat for them. For a thank you. Besides the emotes, we get all the things. Per what? You spell it phonetically? I'm not that smart. It seems. Posture check is perfect, but I will do a stretch. A healthy balance of serious crime and wacky stuff might be nice, and I think that's what it's going to be. We'll see how the story goes, but so far it's been a lot of sarcasm and swearing mixed in with whatever's happening. We'll see how it goes. Personally, you preferred the chaos of the three and four because it made it feel more original. It definitely did have some original ideas in it, and I think they did that out of spite. But who's to say for sure? But the story itself in 2 and 3, I thought were really good. Not to say that 4 wasn't a good story. It just was a little bit over the top. It was something different. A Tokyo or a Pirate GTA type of game you'd like to see? Well, have I got a game for you. It doesn't take place in Tokyo. It takes place in Hong Kong, but it's still a fantastic game. Sleeping Dogs. And if you would like to see what that's all about, you can actually go over to my YouTube channel in the VOD section and see me play a little bit of it. I don't want to be by those people. I feel like it's going to be a confrontation. Nope, okay, they didn't care that I shot up their people before. Maybe I'm not... That's what happens. Maybe I'm not big enough. Can I take this? Please let me ride the bicycle. Biggs doesn't know how to ride a bicycle, it seems. This your car? That's my car now. I need it to get to... See, nobody cared. Where's the road? I'll just... Okay. I see it. I see where the road is. We just have to wait a minute. Train and all. So Whoa... Bishu? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Tom, click a button? The Tom click? The world is your road. There's gotta be a road here eventually. I'm gonna make it to one. I think this is a road. It's a path of sorts. Hey, there it is. Watch out! God. Pay attention. Rude. I forgot that's not the drift button. I'm gonna remap everything to fit the sleeping dog style. Why you stopped in the middle of the road? You're gonna cause an accident like that. What does a great dot mean? Oh, police. Policia, if you will. Oops. Just cleaning up the city. Doing my job. I didn't mean to honk the horn. I was wildly out of control. This car was terrible. Whoever designed it should be put in a box somewhere. Who needs roads? Really? I mean, honestly, I'd like to have the dirt bike back. That was fun. I would take that. Then we could go off-road and, you know, we don't need roads where we're going. That's a line from a movie, I think. What's a cool structure? It is bridge? It is bridge. We're gonna go into the city. We gotta go get some snitches. Like, subscribe, and leave a comment calling her a demon, please. That would be helpful. And don't forget to hit that bell for notification when I go live. Or anything. Wow, that guy cut that other guy off entirely. That was very rude. Don't do that if you're driving. Be patient. Unless you can squeeze between. Then do that. That building looks like a boot. You see it? It looks like a boot. Boot shaped. I wonder if that's where we're gonna go to get the snitches. You think snitches live inside boots? No, it doesn't look like it, maybe. First visit. Oh, you just tell me this is the first time I've been here? I understand, because it's come up a lot. Like, that was so traumatic. It's a good thing I don't have to pay for the insurance in this car. I think that lady was taking a selfie. If I went to a city and they did have a boot-shaped building, I would be so tickled. A boot barn! I like that even better. Don't swerve, I was gonna miss you, but you just made everything worse. Don't beep at me. I think I beeped at you actually on accident. It's fine. I'm still gonna be sassy no matter what. Did you fix your internet before Thursday? It wasn't just my internet, it was all my entire power. I assumed that they would fix it before Thursday, but that's what the "we'll for sure have it fixed by then" message came up as. That's so long. That's so far away. I need a faster car. This is such a long distance. Thanks for the stream. Taking off. Your body's forcing you to sleep. That's probably a good thing to do, Kayla. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and pleasant dreams. It's hard to read and drive, apparently. Who would have thought that? Why you want me to turn around? Alright, I missed our exit. Hang on. Are we getting the donuts? Oh, in this seedy apartment place? Is this the drive? Yeah, this is fine. Get up here. This is... We're parked right here. This is good. This is a good spot.
Hey, I heard you got a job for me?
My crew just got pinched by the cops in Lakeshore. I need someone to take them both out before they cut deals and flip on me.
No honor among thieves, eh?
Who told you we were thieves? Who snitched?
It's just a figure of speech.
We'll see. Ron and Millie are already on their way to the station.
No, not our
Don't
dragon.
let them into the building, you got me?
Read you loud and clear.
Loud and clear, boss. Got my powers back on? Me too. Why always think, well, I'll just do this, and then everything I need electricity for. And you don't realize how much you rely on it until you can't have it. Well. Come on. What? There's an alarm on this car? Why? How do I get to stop? You gonna stop on your own? Good. It was a terrible alarm. Your car should have a better one. I can't believe you don't have like OnStar or anything. You probably got good insurance though for this vehicle. You get points for near misses?
I see the cop car with one of the targets.
Take them out.
I do my best. You want to shoot?
Do not make me chase
I'm gonna chase you. I don't know how to shoot, so... What? There's not...
I didn't want to do this.
Did I get him? He seems like he might still be alive. Oh, excuse me, officer. Look. This is... You did this. You could've just... Yeah, moves. I can do that too, see?
That's right.
Alright, I'm sorry about that, but you guys are way worse than in Sleeping Dogs. Wait, don't get out of the vehicle. I got in the vehicle to get you. Specifically.
Ron's dead.
That's what snitches get.
Yep, that's what snitches get. Oh, run me.
That sure pissed the cops off.
Yes, it did. You think so?
What do you expect?
Also,
Now
the
get to
cop?
police station fast. SWAT team is rushing Millie there for protection.
We gotta get to we have to get there fast. Well, the only way to do that is to have a fast car.
You need to hurry. If Millie squeals,
You need to
I'm going to
hurry.
jail for a long time.
Are you from Long Island? You need to hurry. Darkness? No, dark news?
If I go to jail, you are not getting paid.
Dark anyway. We was a little buggy there for a second. It's fine. You just booted me into a whole new area. Thanks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Not make me chase.
Wait, quit pushing. Now look what you've done. Somebody's car is completely destroyed because of you. I forgot that I need to ram them. That's the thing I can do. You guys are so lucky. Driving is not the best mechanic in this game. Like, I thought Sleeping Dogs was bad, but... I thought Sleeping Bad was dogs, but this... This is... We gotta get out. Wow, we got some air on that one. Okay, give me a second to catch up. Are you fine with a little talk about... Having a little talk about other games you played? Yeah, we can talk about other games I played. Amazing driving. Well... so good that people can't help but feel jealous and call bad in spite. Yeah. And then they try to, like, throw themselves in front of me as if they're obstacles. Nonsense. Is it GTA now? No. It's completely different. Similar mechanics, but it's not anything like it. That's why I like this game, and I don't like GTA. The story is never good in there. Well, I can't say that. I've heard that there are some good stories in GTA, but everything that I've ever seen is just awful. Like, I can't be connected to any of these characters. They all suck. Kaiko endorsed deforestation. No, it's just that one tree was bad. It was, you know, it was dying from the inside out. You just couldn't see it. But I knew that because I pre-ordered the game. GTA 5 online is pretty fun with friends. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. I get that one. I get that one. A cop killer, Kaiko. I didn't want to. You know, in Sleeping Dogs, I got the option to just beat them up a little bit and run away. I don't get that here. Wait, now I'm here without a vehicle? These are my choices? Well, I'm gonna go with this one. It's got a light on it. What are you? Oh, this is a car I can take? Alright. This is like one of those scooters that you see around. You need a car?
I see the cop car with one of the targets.
Take him out.
Well, I don't remember how to shoot, though. It just happened. Like this, I guess. That's a terrible setup. Again, I don't want to drive and shoot at the same time. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to. Is he still in the vehicle?
Ron's dead.
That's what snitches get.
That's what snitches get. Now we leave.
Cops off.
You killed someone in custody. What do you expect? Now get to the police station fast. SWAT team is
You gotta get there
rushing early
fast.
for protection.
Woo! Your mom's under arrest. Stop.
You need to hurry. If Millie squeals, I'm going to jail for a long time.
You need to hurry. This woman is from New York.
Stop what you're doing!
You stop what you're doing.
Out of bullets.
I'm out of bullets. I don't even know how to shoot. The acceleration button is right below the button I need to use to shoot. It's so inconvenient. Oh, thanks. Bye. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I want to go there. It looks like it might be a museum. Or a planetarium. Get out of my way, vehicles. Did you see that there's a high-speed chase going on? That guy figured it out real quick, didn't he? Are you using the keyboard? No, I'm using the controller. It's just, it's very... I'm gonna have to mess with them. With the sensitivity and try to figure out what's gonna work well. It's a little tough to handle. Is it not the right trigger to shoot? Nope. The right trigger is what you use to accelerate, and then the one above that is what you use to fire. Except for when you're not in a vehicle.
She's with the cops.
Finish it.
And then it's right to aim and left to shoot. It's opposite of what it should be. Again. Hang on, I gotta go get these other people. You gotta give me a second here. They're on the move. Let me get out. Can you hold still for a second? What was your name? How can I not? You're running around like an idiot. Can you just... Alright.
Took care of her. No one's snitching on you.
No one's snitching on you.
You'll be next on the wanted app, if you know what I mean.
Oh, God. Alright, got a clean getaway. I feel like that needed to have some Benny Hill music behind it. But a beam, 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 beam. I think I might need to take a driver's course. It's so difficult to steer or aim in this game. I'll just have to mess with the sensitivity on the controls. It has a lot of options, so I know I'll be able to do that. Just finding what actually works right. GTA 5, it's a fun game to play whenever you get bored. Online, I would do that, but the story, nah. I thought the story was garbage, in my opinion. Like there was no, like, okay, great, yeah, they formed a bond. Look at them go. I don't care about any of these people. Like Franklin wasn't too bad, but that's about it. He wasn't too bad. Never mind, don't use that acronym. Yeah, that's the same as Kaiko's Kitty Corner. Please don't. We need different ones than that. Ghoulie, welcome back. How are you today? Good, I hope. Yeah, clean. It was a clean getaway. No consequences for my actions here. Yeah, I promise I'm not bad at it usually steering and things like that. If you watch the Sleeping Dog streams, I'm actually pretty good with driving on there. I just need to fiddle with it to figure out what works well. What? Suddenly developed a stutter. That whole mission was nothing but smooth and flawless. Exactly. It was like baby mode. Now I'm How did I get out of the vehicle on top of it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But if they don't care about me taking the police vehicle, then I'll take it. It's a police cruiser. What do you think that is? What's the yellow? It's chicken? Chicken and toast?
When does the misery end?
You should swing by the stream. It might help a little bit. Is this place closed? There's garbage out front. Rubbish. Oh, it's on the other side. I'm disappointed that you can't ride the bicycle, though.
Gotta get in my steps.
Oh, chicken and toast is closed, but we have FBS's, which is burgers. Can I go in? The door not working? Get a milkshake too? Do you have to go in the back? Drive through? Hello? Is there a speaker box? What is the purpose of this place? It's marked even. Is it a meeting point?
This is amazing.
What's amazing? How did you get food? They won't let me in. Okay, put that away. Put it away. Put the gun away.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I went from gun into camera. I don't know how that happened. It's fine though. Alright, well that's...
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Another trash pickup.
FPS is just short for Fuba keys. Oh, I understand. That's not how you drive a car. If you don't tell me what to do. I live my life how I want to. And if I want to drive a car, being on the roof of it, I'll figure out how to do that.
This is trash.
I completed the challenge? Because I ran everywhere? Alright, well I don't know what that is, so... Oh, that's right, I forgot we have to, let's continue the main story. Our very wonderful and very polite and never mean or rude to us boss wants us to do something. Ring-a-ring. What's this place? Mad Cow?
Driver for your next job. Meet us at the rendezvous.
I'll be right there.
I'm driving a police vehicle. Is that okay? Don't judge me by what I drive. It's all I could afford. Turns out it was free. I just had to complete a mission. Alright, these things just pop out in front of you. You can't do anything about it. Sometimes light poles are just unhappy. They don't get the proper help they need, and sometimes they throw themselves in front of vehicles, and it's not good, but it does happen. It seems like a fun place. This must be Nevada. I feel like this little... It's very inappropriate, sir. This is just a shoe. They got shoes here. Like, hey now. Don't be so dramatic. I'm gonna say that again and again. These NPCs are dramatic sometimes. I wasn't even close to hitting you. I was just speeding. Don't yell at me like that. You don't know who I could be? I could be part of a gang or something. We're starting one or something. A Magby? Smooth. Smooth as butter. Alright, I was gonna say, because you did have the purple lines going this way at first, and then you changed it. Will GPS be like that though, don't they? Yeah, the food you can't get is amazing. I'm gonna file a complaint. It's like they won't serve to me specifically. Probably because we're playing an angel. Was somebody...
Guess I won.
Yeah, don't pick fights. Oh my god. Yeah, it's... Well... I liked that NPC's voice. It was goofy. Okay. Hi, friends! Just double checking that there wasn't any messages in there. Then... Dean? Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Dean, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you today? Officers, don't mind me. They didn't care. Those trash bins had it coming. Well, that seems like a fun place to be. Hang on, let me bring the camera around so you can see. Yeah, that's all this fire. What is we got there? Is it a motor? And the fun teddy bear? Guarantee I'm gonna have to shoot this place up someday. What's this called? Horses? Landscaping? I'm sure it is. It's not a cover building or business for anything. No money laundering here. That's for sure. This place must be really big. Where I really can't drive that fast. My car was swinging for like no reason. Yeah, I think I bumped into it and it was like, well, I better show this person it particularly. That's a bad idea. I'm the protagonist. This area reminds me of Red Dead Redemption because it's the desert and now I kind of want to play that. It's a taco dinosaur. Do you sell tacos or you're just an advertisement? Fresh avocado. A taco rest. In and out in 20 minutes or less. The taco dino. I love it. Wait, is that the meeting point? Oh, I drove past it because I got excited about the taco dino. Alright, here we go. When do I get my own company car?
Where is everyone?
I didn't need everyone. Just you.
Because I'm the only one who could get it done.
Sure, let's go with that.
Confidence.
Sergio, huh?
You're familiar with Panteros?
The taco dinosaur is amazing. So yeah. I want one of those in my yard.
Don't give me that look. Rent's expensive.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I mean, per the roommate code, I'm gonna have to fold her laundry for 2 weeks, but beyond that, I'm golden. Where are they moving?
Antiquities, mostly. The Nawali was waiting to sync up with him before he was captured.
You mean before we captured him?
I'm pretty sure you were about to die when I came along and saved your ass.
No.
And yet, if I hadn't stalled him, he would have got away. So
That's okay.
You're welcome. Do you want it to look like an accident or a statement?
What?
Well, I'm assuming you want me to make the convoy disappear.
No, I want you to follow it.
So I can kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
So we know where they're going.
Sure. And then I kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
No. Then you will report back to
Isn't
me.
that just
I
like
will
an
arrive
angel?
with the team,
Genocide?
And you will go home and hit the showers
No,
before
no,
you have
no.
a chance to fuck it up.
Observe.
I can't
So
do this?
genocide
I think
then?
you like getting a paycheck. Follow the convoy. Don't fuck it up.
2 things? You want me to do 2 things? Somebody's spying on me. Oh, a good thing I'm not driving. This is a really nice looking car.
Marshall.
I bet you have a hard time fitting through the door because your shoulders, huh? You gotta turn sideways a little bit. I did look at you had bowling balls for shoulders.
Hey there.
Hi.
Name's JR.
So it is.
See some action?
Nope. Orders are to follow the convoy, observe its activity, and report back.
Getting the car
Seriously?
dirty.
Convoy's right there.
I know.
I heard about you. I'm a little bit of a maverick myself. 2 crazy badasses like us, we're not gonna mix it up?
No. My friends are counting on me to get my performance bonus. I can't afford to screw it up. We don't engage, just observe and report.
We're being responsible.
Looks like them motorcycles are falling back.
Probably just drop something.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You gonna just let them shoot at us?
Gwen was very clear on not engaging.
We don't do something? All we're gonna observe and report is getting dead.
We gonna do
Just
something.
this one.
That's how I like to ride.
Nice.
Nice. I like the. Ooh. Shoot your tire. No. Alright, that's better. Alright, it was more dramatic in Sleeping Dogs. Zip, zip all over the place. Can't just move a millimeter. It has to be all or nothing. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so great at this game.
Now on, observe and report.
From now on.
They have a turret.
Can't take this kind of fire forever.
Our orders are to follow them.
No can do.
Keep the gun.
Unless you want to take that thing out.
Keep it still.
God damn it, getting closer.
Hold on to the roof.
Wait, what are you doing?
Taking out the turret.
From the roof?
No, from the truck. Get me closer.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
I can do it from here.
You said you were a maverick.
Little bit. I said a little bit.
How do I jump over? Oh, you can do it on your own? That's...
Might leave this out of the report.
Oh, can I not, like, just punch him? I just shot him in the kidney. How does that not work?
Following orders is harder than I thought.
Tell me about it. This guy moves better than I do.
Heads up. You got more incoming.
Ah, come on. I was almost done.
Can you stop vibrating? My hands are gonna go numb at this rate.
Doobie, why am I seeing gunfire at the back of that
It's not my fault. My superior is a bad influence.
Motorcycles and then a turret and one thing led to another.
Basically, we were spotted.
Did you honestly think I would
Oh,
send
this is
one
too
car
much.
after a convoy
This-
that size? You're just a distraction. We got a drone following these motherfuckers.
Wait, you used me as bait?
That's the job you were born for. Mission accomplished. Now finish what
Yeah.
you're doing and get out of there.
I feel like if I was in a movie, I would just be the bait. That's fair. We all saw my considerate play. Ooh, can you... Man, this is like non-stop, high-powered...
Pick me up.
Come
I
on.
can't get close. That truck's on fire.
It is on fire. Oh, am I... Oh, that's the car I had to get to. Not shoot it up, Kaiko. Get to the car.
Get off that thing before it blows.
Oh, finally.
Car's
Good
on
lord.
fire.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm about to beat your ass.
What? Who? What? No, you want me to shoot this guy? Oh. Can you get closer? Person driving this vehicle, particularly. Wee. Might have flown a little bit there. Why is all these vehicles on fire?
I thought I ordered you to retreat. Honest to God, I am trying. Well, as distractions go, you're exceeding expectations.
I know I'm pretty great.
You put that in my performance review? Perfect hit.
This is a comically oversized wrench. Like, target lock would be fantastic. Bye. Oi. Don't save yourself at the last second. I don't like that. What's happening here? Oh, I died. The vibration on this is too high. Turn the vibration down, game. Make my hands go numb at this point. Where'd the motorcycles come back to life? Seems a bit unfair. Yes, me. Also, get closer. You're gonna die, don't you know that? Come on. Fly a little bit. This one's on fire. We roll over here. Jump up here.
I thought I ordered you to retreat. Honest to God, I am trying. Well, as distractions go, you're exceeding expectations. Great. Can you put that in my performance review?
What? That was...
You lost, Marshall?
Oh, I get why we're called Marshall.
That's right.
Hurts. Wait, how are you still alive? I shot you and kicked you so many times. I'm gonna die here again.
We'll be out of here in a minute, JR. No surprise there.
Any target lock would be great. I'm dead. I'm dead. You can give me a minute. That makes no sense. I swear this lady is so hard to please. Yes, she is. Don't do anything stupid. But we're banking on me doing some. Just let me just go then.
The car's on fire. Oh.
All right, we'll just get up here. Wee. Just glide over there. Maybe we have a wingsuit underneath and just didn't know it.
This one's burning too.
I feel like aiming makes it worse.
I thought I ordered you to retreat. Honest to God, I am trying. Well, as distractions go, you're exceeding expectations. Great.
I'll stand here. We're just playing Valorant now. Don't move. What are you doing here? You saved the... Come on.
Guess I won.
Guess you did. It was a little bit of a waste of time, though, if I'm honest. You could have shot the thing, blew it up the truck, and then been on your way.
Sometimes you gotta go forward to fall back.
Truer words have never been spoken, probably. Oh, shoot me in the back, or his motorcycles respond.
Over here!
Over here!
Finally, let's follow orders and fall back.
Yes, because my hands can't take that anymore. What is it? What is this truck?
Shit, Sergio! Don't fall back! Don't fall back!
Motherfuck!
You try to lose him, I'll keep him off our asses.
Marshall needs to stay the fuck out of my business!
Bulletproof tires. That's unfortunate. This is not fun.
charging us.
You need to drive better.
You think you can take my shit?
I don't think I took anything. So lucky saved by a rock there.
Nobody steals from Sergio.
Now you can't drive at night. Vehicle's on fire. You're gonna wanna stop driving. I learned the hard way what happens.
He's rolling up my 6.
I'm doing my best, RJ. Or JR.
I see you wait.
I see the vehicle on fire. Seeking. I'm gonna take that.
Shit, Sergio! Don't fall back! Don't fall back!
Motherfuck!
You try to lose him, I'll keep him off our asses.
I'm just...
Marshall needs to stay the fuck out of my business.
Well, I mean, that was fun while it lasted.
He's charging us. Shoot him.
Shut up.
Shoot him.
Shut up, JR. Try shooting a gun in this high-speed chase on the roof.
Push him back.
I don't know how I'm stuck to it. Must have like stick paint on or something. Oh, God damn it.
He's rolling up my 6.
Back off, asshole!
This is
I see a way out. Keep your head down. It's gonna be tight.
I'll do my best. Well, I don't know how you were still driving though, if I'm honest.
Don't count him out. It'll take more than a car wreck to kill that sumbitch.
Well,
Okay,
sure,
time
but
to finally get the fuck out of... What is that?
Sandstorm. We're
Yeah.
going in.
Come in, newbie.
you got goggles on.
Hear you, we're falling back.
Negative. The drone is down. I need
Never mind, just go
eyes on
into
that
it.
convoy. I'm giving you field command.
Fuck, really?
Do what you gotta do. Follow the lead truck until it stops, then radio.
JR, let's get him. The kid gloves are off.
The kid gloves were on.
Kaiko shooting like a stormtrooper. It's so difficult to aim. Hey, these guys take a lot of pulls to kill. You guys should be behind me. There's no point to get next to me. You could shoot me directly into the back.
Come on, do it for the rent.
This is your choice. Okay. All right. Well, I'm shooting your friend, so you got time.
I can't get a clear shot.
To be fair, I always did hating the driving missions. Always did be hating. I hated the driving missions.
I think I see the main convoy ahead.
I should take only 2 or 3 bullets to kill.
We got a problem here.
My gun's all over the place then.
Sand's clogging up my intake. We're losing speed.
Great. Just get me into jumping range and fall back.
That's suicide.
I got
That's
it this
fine.
far, didn't I?
I don't want to be a maverick no more.
Weak. That's why you only have initials for a name. Oh, we're just gonna car hop. That's a fun. Those like a.
Those turrets connected by a hitch?
I don't know. Can you just try not to die real quick? I see. That's the
Drive me
hitch.
to that flatbed or I will shoot you in the fucking face.
Thanks.
Find cover!
Still following? Just from very close.
It's just one fucking person!
Yeah, but I'm an amazing person.
I got field command now, shitbags.
guard!
Oh.
Exceeding expectations.
Are you still alive?
Get this asshole off my rig!
Slapped to
Performance bonus
death.
better be huge. Quinn said to do what I need.
And what do we need to do then? Because my hands are going numb from that controller. Am I supposed to get to the rendezvous point though? Oh, you shot your friends. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh. That's why you wear your seatbelt, kids.
One's mine.
End of the line, motherfucker.
I think this is boss fight, maybe. Tough takedown. Yeah, his boss is little mini boss. Okay.
You're dead! Mierda!
Think you're stronger than me?
Yes. Now who chooses who I like aim at? I guess.
Do not test me.
You won't leave this desert alive!
Wait, get off me! You've got Wolverine claws. Ow. I see your minions just keep showing up for some reason. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think I was supposed to save the shotgun for this little area. What are you gonna do? It makes more painful sounds being hit with the crowbar than being shot by a 50 cal. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. An amazing demon. I'm something. The tutorial, but it's still kind of like that. But we're technically past it.
I got this.
But since it's the first boss fight,
I'm gonna hand Sergio your head.
Not bad.
2 or 3 bullets in the face, even. Don't touch me.
Mierda, we need cover.
And just tumble around.
Still got sand in my mouth.
Well, you do be rolling around a lot. How do I make you do the explodey thing? Do I have to specifically have explosives for that? Just quit running around in a circle.
You'll pay for wrecking our convoy.
I mean, you started it.
Get ready for a pounding.
No thanks. Tumble.
I had
Tumble.
strict orders not to do this.
Get off me, dude. He's fast too. He works out though. I mean, look at that. There's no way he doesn't. Also, how are you still alive? I shot you like in the face. Blink, blink.
I'm gonna do to you what I did to your truck.
Y'all motherfuckers are dead now.
I think I broke your shield. What that means, sir? I guess I can't do that move. So I'm glad you just ran up and waved your arms at me. Cause I don't know how to like
You Panteros, fuck.
block or anything. Man, I wish I had a bulletproof tank top. That was pretty cool. Little jersey even. Painful grunts in this give you physical pain. It's so fake. Yeah, like I said, I feel like that would be the hardest part to do in voice acting, is trying to do things like that. Cute dancing. What are they carrying there? Boxes? You returned? Welcome back.
Hey, Gwen. I followed the convoy. It stopped.
How is bro still alive? We're a fallen archangel. Of course we're gonna still be alive.
You did good.
Holy shit, a compliment.
Yeah. Stay here.
I think we're probably gonna get fired though eventually. Code does not priceless artifacts.
Get over here. Now.
Oh, whatever.
Gwen says you were responsible for retrieving the Hummingbird Codex.
If that was something in the truck, then yes.
Impressive work.
I wouldn't have been able to do it without JR, sir.
Team player. I like that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. This is Dr. Antonio Espina. He's the chief curator for the Museum of Santo Eliso.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
The retrieval of these relics is no small feat. The museum is in Marshall's debt.
Just doing my job, sir.
Antonio's museum has
Doing
a
my
contract
job,
with
ma'am.
Marshall, and he requested you to be in charge of security.
What?
Gwen's filled
Yeah,
me
what?
in on your eccentricities.
That's
but the results speak for
that went
themselves.
from 0 to 60.
Sir, it's my second day.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone wants to talk themselves out of a promotion.
No, I want the job. I'm just surprised.
Things change
He's a little
fast
sussy.
here at Marshall. So, can Antonio and I count on you or not?
Yes, sir.
It's too good to be true. Are you playing as Biggs? Yeah. We made a female Biggs. Because we didn't have to worry about the wings or anything like that, so. And the horns and the tail isn't an option yet. A hide tussle? Riding shotgun? Sounds like a blast. We can fly a helicopter? Yes. Do you think that they still have the mayhem one on here? Like we just run around and destroy a bunch of stuff? Why are we prepared to fight? What are you doing, Biggs? Put those fists away. Those are a weapon. Do we actually have to spend money? Death race? When you're close to death, you can run a lot faster. That one will be good to use. We gotta spend money, though, to purchase the slot yet. Already. So, like, do we do that at stores, you wonder? Excuse. Oh, here we go. We got a new one. I don't understand how these work because I don't think I made anybody explode. That's silly me. I hit the circle thinking that that's where I had to place that. Kind of what, Red? Kind of what? Piece of the action. We probably should go apologize to our roommates because I feel like we missed something. A new outfit. We can give Biggs wings. How does that attach to your arms like that, Biggs? Just right out of the forearm, right there, like that. Yep. Extreme purple. You got it. That's what we'll use. And what we got here? Pants. Why the dark ones look nice.
Hydration is important.
It is. Thank you. I will take a drink. They don't have any Hawaiian shorts, otherwise that's what he would have. But we're gonna give him these ones. These ones look sharp. I like those. And we're not looking at the underwear. I will clear those notifications offline. Shall we go? Let's go shopping. Maybe we can get some new outfits. We've got like $13,000, and I know like, shirts are usually. Where am I? Which one am me? Well, there's home. Am I the blue one? No, that's a mission. Hey, do you guys see me? That should be a little white marker, right? Where am I? Where do I exist at this moment? Game. That's right, Biggs may not be able to fly, but he can glide. Did you read some? Damn it. Now we can do a wingsuit mission. I don't know where we are. So I don't know which is closer, so I guess I'll just pick this one. Where the refrigerator thing? Alright, well this one's closer, so let's go here. I missed. Why is the GPS like that? Why wouldn't I go just up this road? Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna argue it. We leveled up. I need a vehicle. I guess we can run there. Smoke screen? Sounds like a blast. I would like to have a motorcycle, please. Can I drive this golf cart? Please let me drive it. Yes. It's from the company I work for too, so it's not stealing. Yeah. Partially follow the GPS and then it does something stupid, so we'll deviate then. We'll go off-road. No, I'll navigate myself there. This handle's much better. I'll just drive this around from now on. Why do you want me to loop like this? It's like right up the road. Unless there's a giant wall there, I don't understand why you wouldn't tell me just to go forward. Is it just down? So what? The stairs. We'll just go downstairs. It's fine. We can even jump. It's not that far. Guarantee it. Watch. Only broke my ankles, not even my knees. It's closed? Why do these stores not want to let me in? All you want in life is a Gotharita? That's what I feel like until I got a Taxel, and then it was like, it's okay if I don't. Why is there, if there's nothing's open?
Oh, yeah.
You open? Does one of you use the closing store? Couldn't get in to get a hamburger at Fubuki's. I can't go shopping, even though it's all lit up. This might be the entrance. Okay, here it is.
Let's touch base tomorrow.
This is a very bright place. Hello. You opened right up in socks? Or some It's like he has Vasuri with him. It seems appropriate for some reason. All you want in life is a female Biggs, but but I guess we can't. Have you ever had a dream? But I guess we can't have what we want in life. I guess, but like, hey, a female Biggs. Let's see. I just want to get these. It's very fashionable. That does not look like, at least it's a different color, but alright, jumpsuit. A tux, very nice. Hands. What hat? A big sun hat? It doesn't really go with you. It doesn't suit your style, Biggs. This seems appropriate. If I could get you a monocle, then this would do. This would suffice. Now, I feel like Biggs would wear one of these. I have a hunch. I feel like this would look good. It's a grandma jacket. Flashy. Some bling. Big golden pearls. These are all very gaudy. Maybe this one? That one's not too bad. Purchased and equipped. $2,000 for some drip? You got it, yeah. Nerd. That's totally Biggs. Yeah, the hat, I think so. They don't have I don't know how they don't have a flamingo shirt. What is this place? What are you selling here? I don't know what you're doing. I like shoes like that. I have a pair. They're in high heels, but I do have a pair of shoes like that. They're for special occasions, and they hurt my feet. I think Biggs has to keep the sneakers on. Some thigh-high socks under his pants. Not. I think this is fine. Still no aviators, though. We need aviators. Yeah, here. Nah, I think we'll save our money. Nobody needs to know what time it is. In reality. I'm gonna go to the other store, sir. Things for nothing. But this necklace that was probably overly priced. It's probably not even real gold. Am I going the right way here? Is it maybe on the other side? Oh, is you the store?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? How do I shop here?
Time, ask before you borrow my lotions.
Alright. Maybe that one's just not open yet. Now, how do we get out of here? Oh, it's stairs. I found them. It's okay. Adobe ad's gone. Oh, that's right. Your
Rodeos don't seem that hard.
No, please. Let me buy it. Let me purchase from you, lady. There's no sleeping dogs, that's for certain. Won't even let me buy ice cream. This is fun. Where's my golf cart? If somebody stole it, we're gonna have words. Okay, good.
Get a lawyer.
You get a lawyer.
We gotta leverage more of this.
Leverage more of what? What are you eating? Where were we going? We had to... Oh, we were gonna go shopping. That's all we were doing. What do you think this is? What is this the thing? A rooftop access? For what? For the wingsuit things? Yes, please. We're gonna make Biggs fly. It's like... This Biggs' dream come true. This ramp. Boo. Look at us go. You see all that air we got? Yeah, give me ice cream, damn it. All I want to do in games like this is buy ice cream. And they very rarely let me do it. That's why I was so excited when Sleeping Dogs did. But I feel like it's one of those that don't always, like most games like this, you don't need to feed yourself. Not that you needed to there, but it helped with certain perks. Well, I can't see a damn thing, but did we? Ah, damn it! All right, back up, Biggs. You're just getting your exercise in. It's fine. It's okay.
We're way up high.
We sure are. That's very astute of you. Now, I don't know how to use the wingsuit, so you might faceplant the first couple times. We'll see how it goes. Where's it? How do I start the challenge? Do I just jump? I'm guessing so. Jump over this way, though, specifically, maybe?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Just jump. We will jump. You can fly, Biggs. I believe in you. Yay. It's a good thing my instincts told me to push X. Because nothing came up. No. Keep your... Alright, that was, I don't know why you closed your arms like that. Alright, we'll try it again. We didn't fly very far. You know, sometimes baby birds, I assume it's with baby angels too, they just get their wings. It can be a little bit difficult to learn how to control yourself.
It isn't worth the trouble.
You got more ice cream?
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh. He's lucky I'm in a good mood. I just otherwise would kick him, rubbing it in my face like that. So excited to eat ice cream. I can't even buy it. Got $10,000. Can't even buy any ice cream. I'm so broke, apparently.
It's a long way down.
Oh, you taking off? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Might be a good night at work. Well, why you pretend to work? Alright, here we go. We got this time. We gliding. Oh, this bowling alley. Do you think we get to go bowling eventually? The bridge looks like it's a donut. Is that a skull on the roof? Let's zoom over there. I don't know how to land.
No more sorrow.
Ha!
That's how you land, I guess. Just why you stomping around like that. You okay? Had a little too much to drink? Or you pouty? Or you both walk like that? They must be related. Oh, it's a helmet. What, indoor... What was it? Arena football? Football... Something like that? Alright, I failed. It's just staying on the vehicle. I keep tumbling because I keep wanting to use that button to sprint because that's what it is in Elden Ring. Babyface angels take time to learn how to fly. Yeah, kinda. I half wish that we would have given him the baby mouth. I mean, given her the baby mouth. Why is a Marshall truck? Do you think I'd get in trouble if I took it?
Life is moving too fast.
It's too fast. Stay on the car. Alright, now let's see. We have to go home. So that we can get yelled at by our roommates, I think. When I can just fast travel there. Did Wiggly open your phone's camera? I didn't get to read it, so...
This is what I live for.
Alright, that's what you live for? I'm sorry about the stool. I'll pick it up later.
Congratulations on the promotion.
I'm over here.
Have fun doing Nina's laundry.
Please don't drink while talking. That's very dangerous. Where's the other one? Here's one.
Sergio's about ready to declare war on Marshall for that convoy business. If he finds out my roommate is the Marshall grunt who ruined everything... Look, Sergio is not someone you want to fuck with, okay?
Well, I am...
What about this?
Why is everybody not looking at me when I talk to them?
All the idols can talk about is that Panteros convoy getting
Except for this
fucking
guy.
decimated by Marshall. I feel like I'm rooming with a celebrity.
You kinda are. You kinda are. Let's take a look to see if we got any more guns. A Hapney? We didn't. We didn't get to keep the shotgun. It's because we didn't buy it. That's too bad. What else can we do in here? This is our bathroom. It needs a paint job. Wardrobe. We can take a nap? Yes. I think our lights are jalapeno peppers. I think they are. That's outstanding. That's our closet. Do we play basketball or we just have it for just in caseies?
Perfection.
The Ellicat. And the Supercar Auto Show. I bet Nina is... That was a very quick nap too. Noticed. Alright, I guess that wasn't important for us to talk to them. So we'll just go continue with the mission. Yeah, I'll do one more. Have new skills or something like that. Did I get to unlock a spot? They still didn't spend enough money yet. Oh, I have to buy it. All right, that's better. That's fine. Can do. No, you still have to select the mission. Hey, I got the thingy. It's almost midnight. You still good? Yeah, I started the stream late. Remember? So since I started later, I'm just gonna go a little bit longer. Let's do this one. We're gonna go meet some idols.
Hey there, it's me, JR. From Marshall. I got a favor to ask if you got a minute. Might be a little something in it for you, too.
Pretty unforgettable.
Not doing anything else. Be right there.
This is the appropriate way to exit an apartment. This car, I don't know whose it is, but it's mine now. As soon as apparently Biggs' hips are too big. This is a nice car, which means it's going to handle terribly. A little choppy here too. Why isn't that far away? Don't hit me. I have the right of way. As a protagonist. Speaking of late night, it's probably time for you to take a nap. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Maybe have a good rest and pleasant dreams. That seems shady. Yeah, I figured you'd have a cowboy hat.
Well,
yeah,
that
that's
little
right.
clusterfuck we had with the Panteros, you know, when my life was
I look like
flashing
he's a
before my
cowboy
eyes,
minion.
I started thinking about early retirement.
Seems fair.
Took my bonus and savings and bought this empty lot. I'm fixing to open my own garage. Trouble is, a pack of those idols anarchists made off with my shipment of car parts. Without it, my garage is gonna fail before it even opens.
And you want me to get the shipment back?
After our last run, I figured this should be easy.
Piece
I'd
of
make
cake.
it worth your while. Say a percentage of the garage?
A percentage. I'm in.
Alright, I want free car fixes whenever you can.
Heyo.
Kev, quick question. The idols robbed this guy I know. Any idea where they take his stuff?
Probably to the camp. This friend of yours some rich bigwig?
Nope.
No.
Just a regular Joe trying to make ends meet.
He's a
Sound right.
cowboy
The
minion.
idols are about taking down the corrupt system, not the little guy.
Yeah, and they never get overzealous.
Well, just be careful, okay? The idols are like a family to me.
I promise I'll be nice to them.
I'm not gonna be nice to them. Chances are it's gonna end in a gunfight, in which I'll lose once and then slaughter them. Aiming is difficult. Surprisingly, this car doesn't handle too badly. As long as we don't try to drift. Because once you drift, you speed up and go way out of control. I think we need a better car to do that.
That must be the camp.
There's a red skull in there. It's probably fine. Hey, you guys, all you guys dressed like my roommate.
The collective really know how to throw a party.
The collective. They got games and everything.
Who the hell are you? I'm, looking to join. You. The Idols.
A new recruit? Well, come on in. Go find Cheryl with a snake mask. She'll hook you up.
Find the lady with the snake mask. You got it. Oh, they have cool motorcycles too. Guy's green. Lady with a snake mask. It's got a crocodile. We have to get one of these. When then we're painting green. Lady with a snake mask. What's on your face? I think that might be a dragon. Snake mask. Do you know where she is?
I can't wait to be an official idol!
I can't wait to be an official idol. It must be you. It doesn't look like a snake though. I would definitely say dragon. Are you just the boss that I'll have to fight eventually? Because you got a skull. Where you at? Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a snake. You must be Cheryl. I slowed down when I got close to you, so
Hi, Cheryl?
I'm guessing so.
I'm thinking about joining the Idols.
Yeah! Ready to take down the establishment?
Sure. By, like, stealing car parts and shit?
Or by punching everybody in the neck till they choke? But hey, you do you. The Idols are a big tent. You like heists? Talk to Martin. He's headbanging around somewhere.
You go do something important, so you'll see me tomorrow. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of the day. In an hour or so? Probably not. I guess it depends on how long this mission takes. I gotta talk to this guy? I wasn't listening. Marshall or something? Martin. He's headbanging. Must be this guy.
You, Martin? Heard you were a heist man.
Fuck yeah! I made this botnet that
Their
hacks
helmets are
Wi-Fi enabled
amazing.
refrigerators.
It's so colorful. I don't know how you see through
there
it
won't
though.
be a working ice dispenser in town.
Sounds great for the little guy. But do you steal real things? Like car parts?
What even is real in a late-stage capitalist digital economy? Boom.
What even is
Mind
real?
blown. But if you like meat space theft, talk to Timmy O. He's around somewhere working on his bike.
You wish you were here when we were making female bigs? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The baby mouth was particularly my favorite. No, just... talk to Timmy? You Timmy? No, you're not Timmy. Find Timmy, he's near his bike. So this guy? You Timmy?
Timmy O, I heard you bring in big hauls.
Anything that ain't nailed down. Just boosted a shipment of car parts off some cog in the big auto machine.
Crazy! Where would you even keep something like that?
Warehouse and back, with the other refuse of materialism.
Oops. Alright, I'm gonna take those back, and everybody's gonna chase me. It's gonna be a big thing, but it'll be okay. I think my roommate will forgive me.
Told Kev I'd try to play nice.
Yeah, we'll try to be nice. I don't know if you... like, it's not like I can stealth. Well, the ambient yelling in the background is too realistic. Is this a door? No.
Stop! What are you doing here?
I heard you have some car parts I was hoping to take back.
Fuck off.
Thing is, they belong to one of the little guys you say you fight for, so...
A male tofu?
There are no little guys.
We should try
Just
that.
idols and tools of the system.
Nice.
Playing the correct screen, Kaiko. Low on ammo. I thought we had an infinite supply. What is this mess? It was big games now. Nope, being smart about it. I'm missing terribly, but I'm trying. I have limited ammo now. How would you dodge that? I don't like that I can't aim like the person directly in front of me. Like don't aim like this. It's so difficult. This angle.
Don't get in the way of freedom.
Freedom. What? Oh, I told you. I thought it once, then I'll get it the second time. Probably. Oh, I can't select my. They have to.
Stop!
It's very
What are
close.
you doing
There's someone
here?
behind
I heard
me.
you have some car
I don't like
parts
that.
I was hoping to take back.
Fuck off.
Thing is, they belong to one of the little guys you say you fight for, so...
There are no little guys. Just idols and tools of the system.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Oh, come on. You have an axe? Thanks for running at me. That was very helpful, actually. Whoa! Snake Lady is cool. About not to be. You deflecting my bullets? Ow. Just like that guy from Elden Ring, damn it. You gotta dodge, Kaiko. Woo! You still got me. I gotcha. Should've been paying attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! Can you hold still just a second? This is really hard to aim. Like, really, really difficult. Yeah. Do you have a way to pick up some bullets here? Because I definitely need them for this. Alright, alright. Now we just got 3 left. One of them is a big window. This guy from a distance. How'd that... What was that? What is that mess? Oh god, this is so difficult. Pigs! How are you here? You're already on the screen. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your game of Cult of Lamb? We made you the protagonist of this game. Also, I'm trying not to die. Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite. Only a little broken misfit. Don't shoot me. Demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. He looks cool. Onegaishimasu. We're just taking care. We clean up the streets, taking care of some idols that were not so idly. They had a mouth on them, swearing up a storm.
Load up their
Oh, no. Yeah, these firecrackers, difficult, aren't they? Alright, you weren't as tough as I thought you were gonna be. Now to take back all the stuff that they stole from the cowboy minion. I guess in this vehicle? Only this one, specifically.
Have to tether that container and drag it back to JR.
That's adorable. Red managed to spoil it. That's okay. How is it? It's fun, but it's very, like, the shooting mechanics is very difficult. Where's that? Oh. God damn it. I have to hook it up. Of course. Why would you think something else? I got distracted by the green light. Where is it? There? Alright, I'll do my best. This is probably fine. Are you hooked? Is it on? I don't think it is. Press what? Press it again? Did I... Can you get on the... Does it go to the other side? Is that how this works? I'm, you know, I've not done tractor trailer stuff, but... Okay. I'll just... can I push it there? We'll just do that. That's probably fine. It's gonna be okay. Why is it like this? Where is it? Did I do it? No? No, I'm not close enough. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Nuts. What is a difficult angle to try to drive at? Do we get it? Alright, there we go. I don't understand that. Doesn't matter. We got it. This is fine. This is how you do this. This makes total... It's perfectly logical. Yeah, you weren't using this. So watch out for physics, because it's a thing.
Shit, lost it.
Yeah, because I was gonna shoot, but I realized that the shooting button is the same button that I need to do the cables to the... Here we go. So I'm just gonna have to run you over the old-fashioned way.
How does it feel getting stolen from?
Yeah, Biggs, don't talk so much garbage. You don't have any bullets right now. It's okay, it's got a roll cage on it. That's what it's there for. It's a singular motorcycle. It's just a one-on-one we've got going on. So watch out for me. You are just very persistent, aren't you?
This was never fucking yours.
Quit pushing. That's how people get hurt. We're taking it the long way around. It's got prettier view anyway. That's what I hear. Alright, we gotta get there before the car explodes, I think. Yeah, it does seem to hurt us every time we run into somebody as well. What a terrible design. You think maybe you could do your streams a little earlier?
Tether that container and
Do you
drag
think
it back
maybe
to
you
JR.
could get out of school a little earlier? I'm not fortunate enough, most of us small-time streamers are not fortunate enough to be able to not have to work and stream. Some of us have school and work and stream. So no. I can't adjust my times to do that.
This was never fucking yours.
Get off me, motorcycle. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't know how you... Yeah, that's about what I expected. Get trapped under this thing that's spinning out of control here. It's fine. It's like being, you know, towing like a fishing boat. That's all this is. It just doesn't have any wheels, and is creating no sparks. It's totally fine. Sometimes these things happen. Whoops. That's pretty cool. I do like that. I hit the power line and everybody's power went out. I don't think so. This is a long, slow drive. Why did that happen? Am I throwing the container at them? Is that why we're doing? Alrighty. Alright, well you're in trouble now because our cowboy minion is right up the road here. It's right here. Okay, hang on. I can get in here. Just gotta bring this in here. And then I think we'll be okay. It's like, where is he? Where yet? I got the box. Hang on, I'm stuck for the first time. I just clipped through everything. Am I gonna have to? All right, hang on. Let me. You're exposed.
Support the oppressor.
Join this fight.
Join the fight.
The truth is coming at you.
Oh, we died. Fell down. That doesn't make any sense. Could have sold the Xbox Series. We're thinking that there should be just a huge spray of sparks. Kind of said there isn't. There should be. It's not on wheels or anything. I mean, I get it. There's like little things you kind of overlook, but you just forget to add those things. Oh, did we? So we did make it here, and now we just have to stop them. I'll do my best. Aiming is just... Now, if this was... They lasted longer because of the helmets, I could see that.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't like that scream. Hang on. Aiming, you get out of here. You know, you don't belong here. You leave. This is my area. I'm gonna take all your bullets and money. Because you don't need it. You're gonna wake up in the hospital and it's gonna say you died. But you're gonna be fine, trust me. This is just the things that happen. Alright. Thanks for your help there. You
Holy shit, you
could have helped.
did it. Now I can finally build my
See?
garage.
Cowboy minion.
I always deliver on a job.
Aim is 10 out of 10. It's so difficult to aim at that angle with
Hang on.
this controller.
Kev, what's up?
You said you'd be nice to them.
I was. They were shitheads.
Well, now they want you dead, and they're headed your way.
Shit. Thanks for the heads up. JR, we got idols coming.
Those some bitches are
Oh yeah.
back.
Let me do
Time
like
to
a
beat
quick
some
zoom
asses.
around. This is you. We don't have any aviators though, so that's...
We do the stealing, not you.
I mean, I'm better with, honestly, with the pistol, but we can... I see. We can switch.
I'm good.
Don't get cocky, Biggs. We saw how usually these things play out. You know what? It's fine. I'll just kick him.
I trusted you.
You trusted me? I don't even know you. This lady's gonna get shot if she doesn't get the hell out of there.
Stay off the lot.
It's a fun baseball bat though. Got lights on it and everything. Oh, you? I thought I already shot you. With your fancy spinny thingies. shooting her legs. It's fine. Quit spinning.
Your membership fee revoked.
Surprise there.
Immediately zoomed off of her. You shooting stuff? There's 2 bosses. I gotta recover from that. I hope that lady got out of the car. Hold on to what? You got a bigger idea, or you just tell me not to die? Because I get that. Ugh, these controls are. I have a plan. He does keep getting farther away from the vehicle though, so that might be an issue. Nope, she's got back in the vehicle. She's not the brightest, are you? Low ammo. You're coming in here with your spinny stuff? Yeah, run away.
Give me a sec, will ya?
We don't have a second. This is happening right now, whether you like it or not. Do that. You see him pose like that? Come on, lady. Just none of that hit you. I'm about to just... You should have been focused on me.
Over. Thanks for saving my business.
No problem. Thanks for the percentage.
Now all I need to do is build a garage.
Your aim hurts me.
How's that gonna work?
I challenge you to give it a shot. I'm gonna adjust the controls, but it is just a nightmare trying to aim with this.
It is. The world premiere grand opening at Jim Rob's garage. The service center has all the tools you need to customize your ride. And if you see a car out there with something you like, bring it on in. Now that we're in business, let's talk shop.
All right. I got some street cred out of that and some money. And I get to have a cool helmet, I think. And Jim Rob's is open for business. I wonder if that means I have to help the burger lady, and that's why I can't go there. But eventually I'll be able to. Ooh, that's a pretty car.
Hey, JR, if we're short on parts, why don't we just steal them? We could run a little
Learn
shop
proximity mine.
That would save us a pretty penny. I need some parts for a hammerhead. How about you get me one of those?
A shark? Alright, let's do our skills and then we'll call it for the evening. These don't ever work though. You have to like build up, and I don't understand how that operates yet. We get some new outfits here. Yeah. Oh. This is right up your alley. But we need to see your beautiful face. But if we had to wear a helmet, can we not wear it all the time, or no, we do have to wear it all the time? We had a nice little pattern etched into your head too. You hate that you kind of want to try it. I think it's natural for fans of the series. Can make you a cowboy as well. We got you to fly earlier. You missed that. You flew. Well, female bigs flew. Is this still the underbody? Yeah, okay. A new necklace? What's this the one I have? That's the one I bought. Alright. I don't know how we save. It probably does it automatically. Oh yeah, it did there at the top. Let's pop over to the chatting area and do some memes, and then we can call it for the evening. I mean, so far it has a similar feel as the Saints Row games. It's slightly different. There's like a different concept to it, and I like that so far. The shooting mechanics, terrible. driving is backwards. Is because the... Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just... Maybe I'm just thinking weird. Because I instinctively hit the left trigger to go forward and it made me back up. What's a car blast? I don't know, but I'm gonna try to catch it. So I don't... There are some little buggy things in it. Some little things that they missed, like that. Like the container 100% should have had sparks. Its physics made 0 sense, but also it's a Saints Row game, so it might have been deliberate. At least for the physics part of it. Why JR looks like a cowboy minion is beyond me. But hey, now we can have a place to go store our vehicles and we can customize them and earn some monies. It will be a game that I will play. Whether or not I play it on stream, because there's some not so things. I like the big swore so many times. I just complained, just repeated swear words all over because she was angry. You know I've flown before, right? Yeah, it's not like he didn't have wings before, they were just taken away. Your wingsuit's pretty cool though, on here. You can't flap, you glide right now. But it's a really deep purple and black, they're very cool looking. Bruh.
Tonight at 11.
I miss Morbo. Isn't that starting soon? I think. Should be. Hi Van, just hopping in for bed? I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and pleasant dreams. And I hope, cause you started school recently too, right? Back to school? I hope school's been going well. Doom! I don't have a voice for that one. That's almost as worse than the... Good news, everyone! Sound like an old lady. Memes, though. Alrighty. Here we go. Not a whole lot. I appreciate that. You get 3 weeks off in the winter? And that's it. Oh wow. So you do all year round? Actually it's 9:30 p.m. Well, that's okay. That just means at 11 o'clock tonight for you, there'll be Doom. That's all that means. Yeah, I know those feels. I have no idea why the hell I came into this. Boy, I also know those feelings. Did I do a good job? Oh, also Kaiko, while you were gone, I was running the server. Did you do a good job? Yeah, it seems like nothing exploded. Nobody died. You know, I don't think there was like a mass exit. So yeah, I would say you did pretty good. The giant lady is turning us into Fanta. And you're peeing and you're crying right now. Charlie Brown during the 3rd impact. I'm not sure. This one's gone over my head as well, J-Dog. I didn't get your saxophone joke, and I don't get this one. Fanta? Like the drink? What does Charlie Brown have to do with it? Okay. Nani? Quoi? Eh? Because I think those are the only ones that I actually know how to say what in. Yeah. What? Nani? ¿Qué? Quoi? Quoi? Do you guys get it? Like third impact? Nope. I don't understand it either, and I think he's gone to bed. I think it's probably past his bedtime. For real. Fritos are good. I feel like the last Fritos... Wait, I feel like the last Frito box... No, last Fritos of the box... Special or bad? I guess it could go either way. Oh yeah. We're supposed to not this Sunday, but the following Sunday we're gonna do a movie night in Discord again. So we have to vote on what we would like to watch. I feel like somebody else made a suggestion besides J-Dog, which is what the next one is. And Unwanted. Never unwanted. Fritos is always wanted. I like Fritos. They're corn, so they're always good. The only time I can't eat them is if they have the really good kind that I absolutely adored was the what was it, sweet chili or something like that. The chili ones. Those were my favorite, but they have wheat in the seasoning.
Emotional damage.
Word. Oh, Rango, that's right. Okay, I did. You don't like Fritos? You're not eating them correctly then. Make a walking taco and come back and tell me they're terrible. They're perfect. You open up the bag and you put all the taco mixins in there, except for the shell, obviously, because that's what the corn's for. It's beautiful. But the third impact is an Evangelion thing. That explains it. I've never seen it. I don't know. I literally don't know anything about that anime, except for that everybody likes it, or at least talks about it. My brother did not like it, but he said it was sad. It's very, very clearly J-Dog would like to see Raggedy Ann musical adventure. It's complicated. I understand. There's a lot of anime like that. That's really impressed me over the years when they have really good stories that are deep and meaningful. So hopefully that's what you meant by complicated. But sometimes they're just convoluted. You on Discord defending yourself, trying to reasonably make a point. And everybody else? I mean, sometimes you end up raging a little bit. A monkey at McDonald's? What will you order? I think you order a McBanana. A monkey. This monkey is blonde monkey too. Like who would not watch a cowboy lizard trying to find out who he is? Yeah, I mean, we'll put it to a vote. Do another, if you would, Red, if you have time. Do another event thingy. This would be a nightmare. Just give me the explosive, please. Bruh. You're gonna stop, Squid. You're gonna hurt people. How is that like that? E-Spy?
Well, off to visit your mother.
Alright, how did it do that? How did it just disappear? Like it's still there, but it's gone. How do you do this? It's magic. The power of the internet. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out your secret someday. We have something in arts and crafts. We have another wonderful Mr. Krabs one. Look, this one has wings. Technical wizardy, yes. Yeah, go into another channel for it to return. Huh. Discord magic. That is the thing I found out. Hey, meantime, yeah, we're just in time for the art stuff. I didn't say anything, I just pointed out that he has wings. A nut shack? What the hell's nut shack? What does it say? Is it, wait, what does it say? Is it upside down or? I feel like the words just become a trigger for me. It makes sense. I understand that. That's what happens with words like Cartman and dragon. Just as soon as I see the word she's I immediately go into I'm not a dragon, damn it. But there's one time someone said she's a cute demon. I was like, thank you. Yes, I'm demon. You got a Squirtle? Cute. That's around a Steven Universe kick? Last night you thought you'd pass on a couple of comics you have at the moment. I didn't know Steven Universe had comics. That's cute. You can't see them. Sorry, I switched over. There's Red Squirtle and Darthclops egg tart. Doesn't that not look tasty? I know, I almost said that, but I did not. That's true, dearie. God damn it. Or I mean, son of a biscuit. There was so much swearing in my stream tonight from the game. I'm gonna have to be wholesome, say so for a long time. There, that's what we have. Thank you so much. We have to find somebody to raid. We got 14 allegedly. 14 people. Let me turn the music back on. It's a little quiet. Hear only my voice is a bit weird. So what, those of you guys that got to watch, what do you guys think of the game? Is there something you would continue to like to see, or maybe not that one, Kaiko? Yes, if I can't have them, no one can. It's pretty wild. I mean, yeah, besides the aiming bit, I will, whether I play it on stream or not, I'm gonna try to fix it. It looks like Bales is playing Elden Ring. Or Skyrocket Dog is playing Guilty Gear. I've never been to any of the other ones stream except for AC, and he's playing Star Citizen again. Which I do like that game a lot. I don't think my PC would be able to handle it, but I kind of wish it would. Kaiko murdered 50 cops, but she's worried about some curse words. Listen. That does make me miss Sleeping Dogs a little bit more, though. I like to do in the melee stuff a lot. And then 2, you didn't have to kill cops. You could just beat them up and then run from them a little bit. They were fast though, but losing them in the vehicle was so easy. Alright, I pulled into a parking lot once, and I was scared that they were gonna like just bombard me, and it bamboozled them completely. Thank you for the stream, no problem. Yeah, Nut Shack. What is that? Can anybody tell me what that is? I have no idea, so I don't get the reference. He is 0-3 tonight for making jokes. They just all three of them have gone over my head. I mean, you're in, so it's pretty cool. You're in it, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, what I'd like to do, so Red thought, imagine a male tofu. So then I thought, what if we, so Biggs is the female here. We made Lady Biggs. If it was Marvel Universe, that's what she would be called, Lady Biggs. So then what if we made Boy Tofu and Fubuki, and I guess just a crazy version of me because they don't have anything similar to my hair. I can make it purple though. That's the thing we can do. You had to go in and out a lot? You was just here for me, really? I understand, and I appreciate that. And some games aren't going to be like big sellers, and I'll just play them offline. But I still have, I want to play, next week I want to start Mortuary's Assistant. I was actually going to start this week, but then I forgot to put it on the schedule. So here we are. A Fuba Chad, that's perfect. That's perfect. What's a Singapore? Before we raid anyone else? Oh, before we raid, comma. Anyone else have a movie recommendation before I put the poll up and stuff? I think just two. Two options is good. You guys were the first two that that suggested we watch these ones, so just Ringo and Raggedy Ann. Musical something. Adventure, I think is what it said. Kiki's Delivery Service, we will be watching that one eventually. Because I've heard that one was good, and the Princess one, isn't there another one that's really famous for them? Studio Ghibli? Not Howl's Moving Castle, because I've seen that one already. Not that we can't watch it, but it was recently. Yeah, Princess Mononoke. Okay, Mononoke. Mononoke. My Neighbor Totoro. That's the one. That's the other one. Howl's Moving Castle I thought was pretty good, but it also, again, left me with some questions of, like, unanswered. But Spirited Away, that was the first one we watched. I have 3 copies. I won't make that mistake again. I'll just go with the YouTube's version with the English dub for the Studio Ghibli ones. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not watching Raggedy anything. It's a very old cartoon. Don't we determine it was like from the 50s or something like that? 50s or 60s? I mean, it doesn't make it bad. It's just there might be some yabai things said in it that were okay back then, even though they shouldn't have been, kind of thing. Thanks for stream. Have yourself a night. You have yourself a night too, Momo. Thanks for stopping by. I already appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate it. I was reading. We already watched it. I already appreciate it. Boy, I'm tired suddenly. You probably hear it in my voice a little bit.
Hydration is important.
It is. Thank you for the hydrate before you leave. I will do that. I can hear it when I start like losing the energy for the evening. I can hear it. The longer you hear, you probably pick it up too. I don't appreciate it? No, I said I already appreciate it. is what I said. I already appreciate it. Raggedy Andy smacking up Raggedy Ann for not making him a sandwich and having his scotch ready. I mean, honestly, we could... I don't know what to expect. Like I said, I have seen it, but it's like a vague memory of an old, like, VHS tape recording. And I don't remember it being a musical, so I question if I've even seen the whole thing, but... You're teasing me? That's pretty typical for you, honestly. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you're going to sleep, I hope you have pleasant dreams. Please stream for 8 hours again. One day. I mean, it'll happen. It usually happens naturally. I'm trying to be better during the week at least. Because sleep schedule. But I'm sure it'll happen. Plus, I don't want to keep you guys awake. Use guys that have school and work in the morning and stuff, you know? Thanks for hanging out with us, Carlos. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you here, even if you just use the emotes a lot. I love when you guys use the emotes. Please use them as often as possible. It's early. It does feel early because because I've, you know, been going to sleep so lately. Very late. So lately, very late. Much lateness. Such late. Just what? It's what time? But yeah, there's actually a clip out there somewhere that Bales did. It's only like 1:30. It's 1:30. I had those situations all the time. I had to remember today though, because I started so late. My stopping point is usually midnight, but I wanted to go a little bit longer because I started way later. You don't drop out of school to watch everyone stream for real. I think that about work sometimes. Like, I'll quit if I have to. Like, Kaiko, you can't support everybody if you don't have the internet, can you? I'll figure out something. We'll do it live. Because every night I say my prayers and pray you get your wings. Hey Beck, you see I'm still alive. I am. I'm just about getting ready to raid somebody though. Personal business didn't go well? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it works out later though. I don't know what it is, but good luck. You got this. Ganbatte, as they say. It's the point where I, start getting tired until 2 now. Yeah, I think today was just abnormal because I went to sleep at like a little after midnight. I want to say it was midnight or 1 o'clock when I left your stream. And I went right to sleep because I had nothing else to do. Actually, I take that back. I tried to play the kalimba a little bit, but it turned out it just made me more sleepy because it's such a calming sound. And I was like, well, I guess I'll sleep. You get tired until 4 a.m.? Ooh, it's gotta change. You're gonna suffer like the first week. Back to school. Teacher says every time Avini prays, an angel gets their wings. Must be a lot of angels without their wings. Hopefully one of these days. Yeah. His positive vibes did get my power back, so maybe someday it'll happen. Look, he just want to get a job to work from home, so he can watch the people's streams and work comfortably. I would also like that. Keyboard, why? Why are you like? That's what I felt like yesterday, trying to type on my cell phone using the landscape mode. I never type like that. But I couldn't see the stream otherwise, so so many misspelled things. or auto-corrected to something else. I know it's the word Pokestop, but it doesn't know Pokecatch. I was like, I don't know, Pokestop? I'm Kaiko, that doesn't exist. Shut up. You have to sleep? Thanks for hanging out with us, I appreciate it. Don't worry, you always have a plan. It's always good to have something. I make flexible plans because things almost never go the way you think they're going to go. And so I've just learned how to be very adaptable. To the point sometimes it annoys people. Like, why can't you just... How are you like this? And I just feel like a hippie. You just go with the flow. Well, wherever the wind takes you, you just have to adapt. What is it? Adapt, some like persevere, adapt, overcome, persevere. Is that what it is? And that whole motivational thing. Contrary to his statements, Red did not actually have a plan. Is that a... what is it called? It's a video game, right? Bastion? I've never played it, but I heard it's really funny. And good game in general. Boom. First period will be English, so first thing I do is rush through my work. Boom. Power nap for 5 minutes until the teacher yells at you. Sounds like a solid plan. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Thank you. Or persevere is whatever. I mean, it was very close. It's better to be free-spirited and live your life the way you prefer than to meet society's expectations. I hope you're correct on that. Because man, it's so difficult to meet society's expectations these days, isn't it? Go outside more than once a week, Kaiko. Ugh. I don't want to. I have things to do. Having no plan is a plan? Technically, yeah, having no plan is a plan. It's just the same as like not making a choice is making a choice. I have penciled in plans. I have things that I would like to accomplish, but how do I get there is kind of one step at a time. That's kind of what it is. Don't worry. You'll pull like 50 trillion a day. I knew that rough flag would work. We live in a society, a Joker reference. We do live in a society, that is correct. I see we're getting into some weirdness here. Let's end it so everybody can go to sleep and get some proper amount of rest. We'll be back here tomorrow though for some Elden Ring. I went through and I found a bunch of different things to do that I had missed before. And I marked them on the map so that I would remember to do it. And number one most played sound in your chat is okay. Yeah, you do play it a lot. It's mostly you. Every now and then somebody will bamboozle me, but for the most part, you're the only one that uses it too. Thanks for your stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I had a lot of fun. This game is a little bit frustrating with trying to shoot things, but we can adapt. We can improvise, adapt, and overcome that aspect of it by adjusting the controllers to be a little bit better. We'll see how it works. I saw a leaderboard on your sound thingy. Yeah. We actually... At first, there was a lot of sounds, but so much these days, not everybody uses them. Like, I guess they're, for the most part, most of them are situational based, so. I live by the Spike Spiegel motto. Whatever happens, happens. Well, whatever happens, happens. That's very... It's... You can't be rigid on those things anyways, because... how you would like things to work out, like I said, doesn't always happen the way you think it's going to. Don't worry, guys. Your diamond 1 on siege. I don't know what that means, but it sounds important, so congratulations. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. I think you're still at work, and if you are, I hope you have a good rest of the evening at work. The same with you, Darthlops and Benz, because I know you guys are both at work as well. And Vinny, because I think you went to work as too. I hope you guys have a nice time at work, and the rest of you maybe should think about going to bed a little bit earlier tonight. Just to get an extra couple of Z's. Like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow for Elden Ring, which, speaking of, I'm going to drop you over to Bales for some nice cozy Elden Ring, because it is very equally as cozy, maybe even more cozy watching him play than it is me. No, but have a good night. Well, I'm not going to push it because we all know I'm not going to do that either. Personal plan got disrupted. That's why you improvise, adapt, and overcome. When things don't work out the way you wanted to the first time, try something different. A different approach. Look at it from a new angle. Step back, take a deep breath. Let it out in a sigh, because sighing works for that for some reason. I don't understand the science behind it, but it does. It really expels a lot of stress. I don't get it. Gonna hire Red since he stays up all night anyways. I mean, might as well, yeah. Take care. Until next time. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. But raid message as well here. Make sure you copy that. If you have a subscription.
Oh my god! There she goes.
Unchan had a new video out today too. It was pretty funny. Or yesterday, I think it was. I'm gonna paste that into Bale's chat when we get over there. Yeah, that one. Bruh. And I hope you have a good evening. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. But I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye bye.